Konmika! Konmika, and welcome to the season finale, season final, the final season, I guess part 2 would be this shit is named like Attack on Titans, I swear. Shingeki no Kyojin, the final part, the movie, part 5, part 2. So yeah, the final season of NOEL, The Mortal Fate. Immortal 1. Immortal 1. Hopefully that's talking about NOEL because she's dying right now. But also the Immortal 1 so far was someone else, so... So last time, I'm just gonna recap the last time part, but we figured out that Spica was a human 200 years ago, and she was made into a devil by the belief of other people that then executed her for being like the source of plague on their village. And then we got her and the other people from Solid 7 on our side, which they then became Solid 8. Because, you know, they added the new girl in there as well. Or they added Spica in there. And so then they came to our help when we went and attacked the HQ of... the OCT, the counter-terrorist organization that is ruled by both the Mayor Burroughs and Luce Marie, who apparently has been like fighting against our own like fate, our own prices, with doing like wishes to devils again and again and again and again, to the point that she tells us that she got one of her powers like 140 years ago, another one 90 years ago, etc, etc. So she keeps like finding new devils to make deals with, instead of, I don't know if she doesn't do like multiple ones to a single one, which is possible as well. But yeah, so apparently like her soul is still fine despite that, or maybe she makes wishes to regenerate her soul as well, or maybe it just all catches up to her once she is, you know, dead. We don't know. And so that's why she is like super powerful. And while we were attacking the OCT, we also learned that the goal of the mayor is to become the beginning devil, i.e. a devil that is actually able to make any wishes come true without a cost, which he calls true freedom. To me, that rings like Jafar from Aladdin, that thinks it's a good idea to become a genie. So yeah, and then by the end of that, so the whole point of this discovery was to then go into the new power that Karen has, which is the Sea of Truth, the Sea of Truth, something like that. It's basically a sort of like mind palace, but unlike the mind palace of Caesar, it doesn't freeze time. So time was still going on as we went through stuff, apparently. And so that's why we had to like fight the OCT, etc, etc. And on our way out from running away from this place, NOEL and Karen stayed behind to then fight Mayor Burroughs. And that's when Karen managed to like finally understand what it meant for Burroughs to lose everything, like what was actually like his goal and stuff like that. And so he was able to recover the price. He was able to like start his falling off as the mayor. And I have the feeling that it is partly because he abdicated his position as mayor, and so like that might have been like part of it at least. And so the guy lost his mortal chains, which was the power he basically stole from Kaun. But so now he's just a normal human. And he is having the entire city have another vote about him, because the people think that basically he can make their wishes come true, their wish being that the city is safe again. And rich people have been making wishes to him for 8 years, and he's been making those wishes happen via scapegoats contracts, which is like using devil contracts with people that, you know, nobody would miss, kind of like Noel here, where she did a wish to like kill some other CEO. And so he never told them actually how that happened. But they all think that he is like basically an entity that can actually like make anything happen. You just have to ask him. And so that's that belief that they have and that the people have is, and the amount of people in the city is what the guy needs in order to create the devil of beginning. So what he is trying to do at the moment. And yeah, and that's pretty much it. We stole one of his powers, but like he still is able to like make the voting, the election happen. And so if he can make it happen and have the people's opinion of him stay as it is now, he will become some sort of crazy godlike entity. But Noel's plan is to fight him during the election. So basically like probably like smear him or like reveal the truth to the people or try something to that extent, so that they do not think of him as anyone special. So it's going to be a combat for the mind of the people. But I kind of hope that she actually like tries to become the mayor and, you know, tells them, yes, I am a terrorist. Yes, I did kill people, but I really want to become the mayor. Let's go in. They left until the mayoral election, 13. A few days have passed, 12, okay, since Noel's invasion on the OCT's HQ, and their escape involving Solid 8 were covered up. Amongst the turmoil in Laplace following the sudden announcement of Mayor Burroughs' resignation, the day of the mayoral election steadily approaches. Who are you voting for? Mayor Burroughs, I guess. There are no other candidates. Look, Burroughs, Noel Sarketti. You know, it's great. True, there haven't been as many terrorist attacks lately either. Yeah, seems the OCT is doing their job. The increased security for the election appeared to be a show of Burroughs' prowess. Oh yeah, and he made a thing in the sky as well, but only us can see it. It's amazing how much he's done at his age. People used to say it was all his parents, but he really is something. He put a stop to the mafia in the past, I just know he can do it again. Voices echoed throughout Laplace with anticipation for the rebirth of Burroughs' regime. I still don't know why they think he can do all of this, even though like he's been failing for months now. There was no sign of Noel in our group, let alone the attack that everyone feared. Oh. So for an entire week, she's done nothing? Had they given up in the face of an increasing security? 4 days? What? Are we just gonna be playing like the last few days? Or maybe the terrorists were actually dead. They had never even made a statement. What exactly were they trying to accomplish? Saving your asses. The interest and fear surrounding Noel's group was soon replaced with enthusiasm for Burrows. We're just doing... Are we just gonna play the day of the election? As the day of the election drew near, which meant the Devil of Beginning was also nearing completion. Completion? All according to Burrows' plans. One day before Russell Burrows' final speech, 2 days before the mayoral election. Okay, yeah, we are really cutting it close, huh? So we're gonna what? Show up during his speech and like tell everyone the truth? That's kind of crazy. I'm sorry for making you come on foot in this weather, Mr. Mayor. Nothing has been blocked off in preparation for tomorrow's speech, you see. Don't worry about it. Laplace Mayor, Russell Burrows! It's not far enough to warrant a car, and besides, I haven't even had a moment to appreciate the snowy scenery of Laplace these days. This is the perfect chance for a morning stroll. The terrorists have been quiet lately. It's all thanks to your leadership, Mr. Mayor. The citizens believe you will grant their every wish and are sure to re-elect you. You exaggerate. But I know that. I have no intention of stepping down. Winning the re-election has always been my dream. Because the people's wishes give me strength. But it's very reassuring to hear. Best of luck with the speech tomorrow night. And since it's in front of your residence... What? What? Okay, so that sentence was going nowhere? Like, cool. Oh shit! Expose the... Oh, okay. We will expose the true face of Mayor Burrows tomorrow. To do so, we will reveal the secrets that lie in Laplace, from the witch Noel, the mortal fate. You can't tell me this wasn't like made with Persona 5 in mind now. Like there was a lot of little like Persona 5 references here and there, but like this one is like it's pretty intense. It's like literally saying, "Ha, prepare your treasure. We're gonna be stealing your heart." What is this? So they are finally making their move. I thought things were a little too quiet. They sure do pick the worst of times to show up. Season finale, half, Immortal 1. Mayor Burrows, if the graffiti was indeed left by the group of demons led by Noel Sacchetti, would this be their first threat? I cannot comment, as there is the possibility that this is merely a prank done in their name. Do you know what they're referring to regarding the true face of Mayor Burrows? And what are those secrets that lie in Laplace? I am not sure what exactly they're referring to. The citizens of Laplace are wise. If this was true, wouldn't it have come to light by now? truly a fucking politician. You're scheduled to make a speech tomorrow, but will that be cancelled due to this threat? The speech will be held as planned in the plaza. Of course, the safety of our citizens is my highest priority, however. Laplace is about to enter a new age. No matter who is elected, tomorrow Laplace will undergo a massive change. Allowing such an important day to go to waste would be the same as giving in to the terrorists. Of course, we are well aware of the risk, and will increase security and no city presence. The citizens of Laplace have nothing to fear. Yeah, I mean, the goal isn't to kill the citizens anyway, so... A new age, huh? Well, he ain't wrong there. But at this rate, Laplace will be reduced to nothing but a tool for granting his own damn wishes. It's just using everyone in Laplas to create the Devil of Beginning. It's still hard to believe that's what Burroughs is after. But it's never going to come true. That's why we've spent all this time preparing for the final battle tomorrow. And it's all according to plan so far. Going according to plan. Are you two alright? What the hell happened over there? We couldn't see a damn thing! Oh yeah, that was fucking cinema as well. Nothing much, just fought Russell on the roof and settled an old score. He's still kicking, but I took his mortal anchor. Huh? Whoa, hold on a second. I'm afraid there is no time to explain. We must leave, quickly. Our goal hasn't changed. As we learned in Karen C, we must disrupt the election and destroy the public's perception of Mayor Burroughs. That way, he'll never be able to complete the Devil of Beginning, and that will be our victory. Alright, let's return to the underground labyrinth and prepare for the mayor election. Mayoral. Preferably before those helicopters find us. I was seriously freaking out. But I'm so hyped we finally got to unveil our first actual threat. I bet everyone thought we had given up or something. It was a tough 2 weeks, but it's all worth it. Our threat is all over the news now. I could even call it my greatest work. It set everything up perfectly. It was a very good tag, to be fair. How are you feeling, Noel? I'm quite alright now. I've been doing nothing but resting since we escaped from the OCT's HQ. But maybe because of that, it really doesn't feel like tomorrow will be our big showdown with Mayor Burroughs. You're as carefree as always. But perhaps that is a sign that you really are doing alright. Why don't we why don't we take this time to go over our strategy for tomorrow? We've been working hard these past 2 weeks, preparing for tomorrow's showdown. The game is so loud for me. Let me reduce the volume a bit. Okay. But that also means we've been away from the battlefield that long too. If we go over our plan, it might help us get our head back in the game. Not a bad idea, let's do it! I'm sure I don't have to ask, but you all still remember the plan, right? Of course we do. Right, Oscar? For one reason or another, people from all walks of life in Laplas think of Mayor Burroughs as a wish granter. When that belief reaches its peak, the mayor will become the all-powerful Devil of Beginning. That is Mayor Burroughs' endgame. Indeed, in order to stop that, we must overturn the public's perception of Mayor Burroughs, correct? Yeah, exactly. We need to hammer it into their heads that Burroughs ain't no wish granter. Yes, exactly. But the people here trust him greatly. So, should we gather proof and expose his crimes, specifically those done to us? Building a legal case would be too tedious and time-consuming. We lack evidence too. We won't get it done before the election. Besides that, we're taking revenge outside of the law. No one will believe us. That's fine. I gave up on winning that way a long time ago. There was only ever been one way to tear down Mayor Burroughs' authority. With his mortal anchor gone, now is the time. We must fight and win. And we must do it in front of as many people as possible during the speech at his mansion. Are you saying, like, we must kick his ass and that's all they need? Yeah, simple is best after all. It sounds kinda dumb, but it might just work. The place will be swarming with security and people for his speech tomorrow. If he gets his ass kicked by the terrorist he's supposed to be resigning over, they'll all see for themselves that he ain't a guy who can grant wishes, for sure. That's your plan? That's the plan that took you 2 weeks to set up? Okay. People can't deny what they see unfold in front of their own eyes. No doubt about it, so we'll take him down in front of everyone. But no matter how confident we are, it's still easier said than done. Well, if it were truly that easy, we would have defeated him at the ceremony. Exactly. But no, he didn't. He had the mortal anchor back then. Even though we've taken away his greatest weapon, which was his mortal anchor, Luce and the OCT are nothing to sneeze at. And don't forget, the Lapis police, private security, mafia. They've been all quiet since the OCT showed up, but they've started to move again as well. Plus, since Russell guards state secrets, there may be government agents protecting him. So our enemy is the city itself. There is tons of walls surrounding boroughs, more so now than ever. That's why we sent out that threat to take down those walls. I feel like that is making those walls go up even more, because that means the government now wants to send even more people. From the perspective of Russell and the state, that can only mean the Shadow of Lapis. Right. The Shadow of Lapis is a state secret that was originally guarded by Mayor Burroughs' father. Madame Coffin's ship was turned into a war zone for the possibility of it getting out. The last thing they want would be for terrorists to leak that secret to all of Lapis. And tomorrow will be Russell's final speech. It's the big day when everything comes together. If we can make the people doubt him, even just a little, it will affect the voting results. They won't take any chances. The walls that would be surrounding Russell's mansions are now roaming the city as assassins, all looking to find and silence us. Sure. A state secret sure makes the best decoy. First to bargain with Supervisor Gino, and now to lure out Mayor Burroughs' security. Madam, I'm sorry for using the Shadow of Lapis to cause such chaos. We ain't politicians, not like we had any other choice. And the one pulling this giant decoy is gonna be me, Python, Toad, and Slug. We had some people from the abandoned steelworks lend us a hand. Tomorrow, Verde is going to be causing quite the commotion around Lapis. But as we learned on Madame's ship, the Shadow of Lapis is not to be used lightly. We saw the battlefield Lapis may become if we make even the slightest mistake. Please do be cautious of your approach. We can't go announcing it to the whole city. Yeah, we know. We're just gonna use it as bait, promise. We'll draw out the OCT and any other feds, which will leave the mayor's mansion empty. Con Mika, hello Levin, welcome, welcome. Meanwhile, Noel, Karen and I will head for the mayor's mansion while it's unguarded. Russell isn't stupid. He can't forget about the Shadow of Lapis, but he probably knows that it's just a decoy. And since he doesn't have his mortal anchor anymore, he needs his speech to be a success and maintain the citizens' trust more than ever. Expect that he'll be prepared for everything, and won't go down without a fight. This is so weirdly written, I'm like stuttering on some words. Luce Marie is still a factor as well. I'll deal with her. This is Noel and Karen's revenge, and they are the faces of this terrorist group. You're gonna deal with the girl that has like 100 deals with the devil and powers? How? You have to be the ones to take him down in front of everyone. Of course, handing that role over to anyone else is completely out of the question. Yeah, revenge. But will you be alright? Even if you take down Mayor Burroughs and stop him from becoming the devil of beginning, all eyes in Lapis will be on the two of you. How will you retreat? Are we gonna say, hey, actually, we wanna become the mayor, so vote for us? The terrorists. I have my chains. I'll take Noel and run. Exactly. Well, the speech is gonna be all at night. This goes for everyone, not just Noel and Karen. No matter how this shakes down. Just do your job, then get the hell out of Lapis while it's dark. Making a big show and then laying low after isn't gonna work this time around. Right, we'd best not contact each other for a while after, too. If you survive this and want to throw a party to celebrate the end of our long quest for revenge, it'll have to wait until we are off the wanted list. We'll all have to live in hiding until then. But what if Noel dies? Which is exactly why we spent the last 2 weeks making fake ideas and bank accounts. That's what you spent the 2 weeks doing? Yeah, we got that part, but, still feel kinda lonely. You've got time to think about that. You should put more focus on the mission. That's all for the plan. If we succeed in taking down Russell tomorrow, his goal, his dream will forever be lost. Their plan is like so goofy. It's so funny. The plan is just, oh yeah, we fight them. And then people are gonna see that as terrorists we can beat one guy that's supposed to just be a mayor. And so they won't believe that he can make their wishes happen now. So what do you mean? He doesn't make their wishes happen through fighting people in their minds. They just make their wishes happen. That's not gonna change anything. But if we fail and Laplace accepts him, he'll become the devil of beginning, and it's all over. No matter what, this is our final battle. Are you all ready for it? Final battle? How strange. I've been waiting for so long for this chance, and yet it feels a bit bittersweet. But I can't afford to think like this. Yeah, we've been taking like 36 hours. It's been a long time coming. Brass. Weed. Empty bottle. Wow. See, that's what you should have done for like 2 weeks. It's making potions. Like, why am I starting with 0 ointment? What are we doing? Ooh. Oh. What are you still doing up? Stick people need their rest. Oh, it's Hugo Dressel, the demon of explosion. In case you didn't know. I'm quite alright, thank you. What about you with the price you paid? I'm in good shape for tomorrow, got my mask and everything. That makes the two of us then. Classic Noel. We fought side by side so many times now. Guess we're stuck with each other for good. So let's survive and live on as Laplace's legends. We gotta make sure the names Dressel and Sacchetti go down in infamy. I do kind of like the sound of that. Right? Guess we're kind of alike. By the way, I wanted to ask, stop setting up death flags. Should I be using my demon fire tomorrow, or should I bomb the shit out of the town? Let me think. Probably demon fire, huh? Ah yeah, I guess you're right. Demon fire can't be used for attack and defense, so it's good for long battles. It can be used, so... I'll keep that in mind. Better finish checking my gear and turn in. Oh, it's like a... Okay. It's like setting up the actual battle. Camping in the snow sure reminds me of Triella. Cunning ex-mafia, Python. We were just there to make a deal with Supervisor Gino, and then Speaker showed up. Camping itself was quite fun, no? Glad we made our first experience a good one. Then we'll call it even on the camping gear cost. Do you need anything crafted for tomorrow? Yeah. Leave the crafting to me. Got it. Thanks, dog. Changing public perception of Mayor Burroughs. All we're trying to do is defeat him, but I'm starting to have doubts. Oh, that's me. The Witch of Mortal Fate. Noel Sacchetti. With a different eye mask now. We've put a lot of thought into this plan. You know there is no point in a haphazard one. Sharp-eyed devil, Karen! The Edward of this not Twilight story. I'm not referring to your strategy right now. I'm just telling you how I truly feel. I see. Well, regardless. I suppose you have a point. I didn't expect for so much to weigh on your revenge. Nor for a single demon contract to escalate to this degree. Perhaps we should try approaching this a little differently. A little differently? You're fighting for personal reasons, to settle a score alongside your friends. But changing the public's perception doesn't fit that, so no wonder it doesn't feel real. Then what about the legacy you want your revenge to leave behind in the city? Perhaps keeping that in mind will help. I see. Well, it's just to help your mindset. Think of it as a little bonus. And you ruined a good thing going there. But you're right. Let's say I want to change how the public sees Mayor Burrows. Because I don't want any others to become victims like me, perhaps? That wasn't too hard, right? There must be a lot of people out there who are just like how I was back then. We're only human after all, and sometimes we give in to that little devil on our shoulders and ask for a devil to murder someone innocent, completely unrelated to the problem at hand, just so we can get something out of it. No, I don't think that's a we're only human thing. I think you're just a psychopath, but that's okay. But if it weren't for that man who exploited my feelings for his own advantage, if it wasn't for you accepting to kill someone, I doubt I would have done something so drastic. I mean, he just gave you the opportunity. The politics behind this are beyond me. That's what I believe. Yeah, you're running away from your own responsibility. Good job. And I'd rather not make any more contracts with people who don't know any better. Not bad as a bonus, I must say. Calling it a bonus makes it sound so trivial. Your revenge was meant to be personal. A noble cause like fighting for the people is unbefitting for devils and demons. Noel holds the memories of their past battles in our heart. Oh wow. Completed missions help morale. Season clear bonus +1 times 12? Oh, because I cleared every mission in this team version, I guess. I see. Clean water. Let's do this. Let's refill some water. Ah, he still has the bottle. So annoying. Gosh darn bots. There we go. Okay. Let's do clean water. Talk to this guy. What you think of the mayor of my Mayor Burrows caricature? Painting the mayor everyone knows in toxic paint alongside a devil symbol surely bolstered our slug. Okay. Whatever. Yes, I'm aware. I believe it took you 3 hours to paint that in a plaza overnight. It may have been dark, but I'm still glad you weren't caught in the act. You mean it only took me 3 hours? I wish I could have put more detail into the background since so many people would see it. One day, Noel, I'll create a piece of art that's even cooler. But we have to get through tomorrow first. Here, take this. Oh, an extra ointment. Let's go. And yes, tomorrow comes first. Yeah, make more ointment. It's kinda neat to have like a crafting thing going while we are chatting with the people. What do you think, Noel? I just coated my golden spike dragon. It's sparkling like never before. Toad. I think it just blinded me. And I only have one eye. That means it's working. Doesn't matter that it's just gold-plated. A badass weapon makes you feel badass. If the outside is badass, the inside will be too. You get me? I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but it does sound like a good thing. Huh, so you get me. Got some of those leftovers from the coating. You can have them. Yo, let's go. Thanks, let's do our best tomorrow. That's pretty poggies. Okay, I think we're pretty much full on gear now. How are you feeling, Noel? It must be cold camping in the snow. Demon of Justice, Oscar Dressel! I'm keeping myself warm, thank you. No need to worry. That's good. I'll get you to the mayor's mansion tomorrow, even if it costs me my life. So don't do anything reckless on the way. Why are you... You're literally saying that, like, I'm gonna kill myself for it, but you be careful. If you're going to say that to me, make sure you do the same, yeah. I don't enjoy hearing you talk about sacrificing yourself. Ah, you have a point. Self-sacrifice is a bad habit of mine. In that case, I'd like to ask you one thing. I'm not sure whether to focus on offense or defense during our battle tomorrow. Let me think. You need to focus on solid defense against that lady. She's crazy. Defense reduces damage caused by mistakes. The less damage we take, the longer we can fight. Got it. Let's make sure we both survive tomorrow. Yeah. Well, I think that's it. Let me get some more water. Preparing some clean water just in case we, you know, thirsty or something. Okay, we're ready. We finished preparing for tomorrow? Yeah. All that's left is to save our strength for the mission. It will all end tomorrow. The flashback! That flashback when I almost killed someone else. No, it's just as Karen said. I need to focus on what's in front of us, not what comes afterwards. We will succeed, I'm sure of it. We will take down Mayor Burroughs. Will we, though? Let's put it on file 2 for once. Alright, everything's good to go. We can head out at any time. We'll sneak into the mayor's mansion at the height of the confusion. Right. After that, we'll split up and each make our way out of Laplas. Considering who we're up against, we only need our diversion to last until the afternoon, right? Still, don't get your hopes up too much. Indeed, your own safety comes first. It will all have been for naught if any of you were to fall in the process. You don't gotta remind us. I don't plan on dying after coming this far. Hugo, are you good to go? Oh shit! You betcha! Oh, he's got a cool mask. Never felt better, actually. The green streak on your mask looks like totally punk rock. It's perfect. Mask, check. Bombs, check. Looks like the real bomber is back in town. I'm going by Verde today, remember? We'll show Burroughs his henchmen. No, every complacent idiot in the city under his control. We're going to paint the whole damn town green. I trust you won't burn Laplas to the ground. Do try not to cause any collateral damage. Well, I'll do my best. That's not what I came here to do anyway. Well then, shall we be off? Our team of 7 will be parting ways for now, but it was a lot of fun. To be honest, half of me wants this to be over, but the other half still wants to enjoy the chaos. We truly do owe you all a lot. Karen seems to have learned quite a bit about electronics from you as well, Python. If we had more time, I would have liked to learn even more. Wow! Getting all emotional now. I am not. Next time we're all together, let's party till we drop. Karen, you better come too, even if your contract with NOEL is over. Perhaps I will. I've stayed in Laplas much longer than expected. I can afford that much before leaving. Yeah, don't just vanish on us. We're getting ahead of ourselves, but you deserve a proper send-off. Same goes for you, NOEL. You two come as a set until this is all settled. So come back safely with Karen. I know, I plan to do exactly that. Oh god, they're all setting up so many death flags. Hey, we ain't saying goodbye forever, so no need to get all weepy now. Another one. We don't have to go back and rehash everything. We're fighting against the city for ourselves. So you don't need your help to turn it upside down. NOEL, Karen, you do you, get your revenge. You don't need to change Laplas or do anything for us. All you need to do is take down Burroughs. Just like you took me down at the steelworks. Indeed. Hugo. What? I still think that fire is a terrifying thing. Can take away everything in a flash. Families, homes, the way people live. And once those scars are burned into someone, they never go away. Yeah, I know. Did you see my face? But the one who knows that best isn't me. It's you. Exactly. You're the one who has experienced firsthand how strong and terrifying flames can be. So use them to leave your mark in the way only you can. Hyper! Bro! I can't say I regret the fascination with fire I got that day. Fire shines brighter than anything. It burns everything to ash and sets me free. But it's not the power itself that fascinates me. It's how it leaves a mark in people's hearts. I see. Okay, that's pretty cool. Come on then. If your soul burns green, there's nothing to fear. We'll take this fire and burn our names into Lapis history. Yeah. It's very cool. That's a lot of stuff. Let's go over this again. Our goal is to create a diversion. In other words, we are the decoy. Why you gotta downplay our part? Because we have to play it right. We'll be driving around the city pretending to be terrorists, exposing the shadow of Lapis. We must lure out as much security as we can. So we gotta cause chaos all over town and totally scatter their security. Yeah, exactly. But we can't stay in the same place for too long. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. So we move on before that can happen. Nice. Time for us to set the selection on fire. Where should we go? I have a list of promising places and others. Okay, where our people from the steelworks have a foothold. Choose anywhere you like from there. Got it! Set Lapis ablaze. Look at the car in the bottom right. Is that not like literally the Persona 5 mementos? The diversion team's mission is to fill the fire gauge, besides life, as much as possible, okay? To do this, travel around Lapis and make yourself known to Boros security. You can share recovery items with NOEL's group, okay? So is there like any better one? Red Light District, sheesh. Second prison. Backups on the way. Ah, I see. So we just make shit burn, basically. That's our buddy. There you are, over there, Bomber. Yeah, what do you need me to do in your Verde today? I need you to launch this Verde shell. Verde shell? The hell's that? Firework shell. Launching one of those into the air is sure to create quite the scene. Sounds good, but how am I supposed to do that? I've never launched fireworks before. Hey, me neither, man. I got the shell, but nothing to launch it with. Just use your demon powers to launch it sky high. That'll show them what we're made of. It's so crazy, it might just work. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, whatever. One thing's for sure. Launching this will definitely grab their attention. Mash the button or keep tapping to gather power and launch the fireworks shell into the sky. Okay. Ah! Nice, this is even more exciting than I thought. All that's left to do is get out of here. Don't get caught! Right back at ya. Bam, bam, bam. That guy is obviously following us. What should we do? Let me handle it. Drop me off here. Yeah, I got it. It's quite a few, but I just gotta knock out or slip past them. Ow. What? I didn't think that would use a recover, honestly. But oh well. That should do it. Let's go to the slum today. Mess it up! It's been a while since we last came here. Last time it was for the uh-oh. Well, that worked. Last time it was for the wait, what? Why is there no exit? Oh, you gotta just go back. Okay. Last time it was for the summer vacation thing. Or maybe Rock Prison has like something. It'd be nice if you could like get a prisoner or something. So here you got another one. Yep. Okay. Ah, it's not. It skips some inputs if you do it like I just did. Wow, perfect shot. Security's probably on their way here right now. Don't get caught. Blah blah blah. Might be stuck here if someone comes in. Nope. Okay, we're good. That guy is obviously following us. That sucks. I think we run away here. I don't want to use I don't want to use a healing item. I don't need to have like max P or anything. Goal reached. The fire gauge has been filled, so you can end the diversion team's action at any time. However, the more you fill the fire gauge, the less security Noel's group will have to face. You face stronger enemies, but you can continue with the diversion. I'll continue. Aquarius is one we needed to do. Ah! Boo! Ah! Ooh, scary! Scary! Oh shit, there's an item over there. Ah! I got stuck on a tree. Bye! What? I can't go on the road. You see, like, we're terrorists, but like we're law-abiding terrorists. That's the important part. Plus uptown, I'd like this way. Oh, I went everywhere. Oh, no, I didn't go here, I guess. There he is. So, what if I fight him? Does that... let's go back to the uptown then. Ouch. Okay, we're good now. It's full. That's annoying. I mean, I've got an extra ointment, honestly.
I can fuck him up. I could like run away for a bit as well. Yep. There we go. Ah. Okay. Just recharging. Ah, why? I didn't even hit him. I hit him in the back. He didn't fucking die. What an asshole. Oh well. At least we just used one. It's fine. Let's leave. Only using one heal for the entire diversion is pretty good. There goes another police car. Heading away from the mayor's mansion. It seems like FUKUSHUU's diversion is working. Everything is going smoothly for us. We're approaching the mansion. This is as close as we can get by car. There will be traffic restrictions up ahead. Guess we're walking then. There is a nature park surrounding the mansion. We need to get through that first. This is where the mission really starts. Prepare to move out. Okay. Oh wait, I remember this place. Oh wow, yeah, we came here at season 7, didn't we? Wait. Oh no, it's slightly different. Oh yeah, no, this was the it's similar to the mayor's garden, basically. There's still guards, but only a few, and they're private security, not OCT. Even if they see us, it'll be fine as long as we take them down quickly. But we can probably slip past instead. Agreed. We should try to infiltrate the mansion while causing as little of a ruckus as possible. Oh yeah, no, it is his house. It's been quite some time since we last did any sneaking around. Usually we would simply fight our way through. Huh, we're really going back to the basics. We stand out too much long together. I'll stay back and follow, so you two go take the lead. Okay. Fine by me. Wanna go there? Oh, we can visit the place a bit. We can visit the place a bit. There's no loot? Really? I could have just gone straight and it would have been fine? I wouldn't have missed anything? That's crazy. Yeah, stealth bonus, wow. Like, even harder than Ocarina of Time there. No, it wasn't. The Ocarina of Time stealth section is extremely fucking difficult for me. I lied. Oh, so he just... Okay, he just turns his head back and forth, I guess. Wait, this looks familiar. Yeah, we went here before. Huh, this is the path we took when we first snuck into the mayor's mansion. Yeah, on season 1, actually. Or 2? We were truly naive back then. We did remarkably well to sneak into Mayor Burrow's home unharmed, didn't we? I did try to stop you. Your stubbornness was already on full display back then. What did you expect? And besides, if we had not gone that night, we would not be here where we are today. I'm so good at stealth. Stealth! Stealth bonus. You dodged the Pokemon trainers. Good job. I remember there being some loot here as well. And here we had a fight as Kaon. Right outside the mayor's mansion. Okay, there's a few more guards compared to last time. Those are a wall of OCT soldiers, so to speak. Look over there, Miche Marie herself is here too. So she mainly sent her own guards and the mafia after FUKUSHUU's group, while keeping the few elite OCT members behind for herself. What should we do? Don't panic, we expected as much. We have time to spare. Let's try to find a different route. Oh. Okay. I saw something weird on the left. I don't know what it is. Let's go get loot. Oh, nope. No loot for me. Let's visit the place. Oh, it's a drone, okay. Gremlin Corp, Nature Park Bunch. Of course. You're perhaps a Gremlin fan. True. Wherever there are rumors of back alley shops in this town, Gremlin will be there. Okay. It's good to know. Hey, even more ointment. Unlimited ointment works. For real, for real. Sup, guy? He could turn around, you never know. I wasn't expecting him to, but you know. Oh, so that's just... Okay, so if we went up, we would have had to go through a drone? That's it then? Okay. So stealthy! Con Mika Lorenz! Hello! Welcome, welcome. Are you ready for the end of cinema? How are you doing? The OCT should be covering the mansion. Why are they here? They on break? No, doesn't seem like it. I think I hear something, like a piece of metal rattling in the wind. You just woke up? Nice. I've been up for a while, personally. I woke up at like 8 AM because you can't work out any later these days. Because it's 33 degrees Celsius outside right now. So I went on a run and stuff. I did a ton of jumping jacks and squats and lunges and stuff. Was done by 9:30. Then I went grocery shopping to get some healthy stuff for once. And then I made healthy food. And then here I am. When I put it like this, like going grocery shopping all the way to here I am is like, it's 4 hours. I don't know about it being fast. Maybe I should have cooked a bit faster or done grocery a bit faster. Did you buy something for me? I bought something for me. That's for sure. Could there be a building or a door up ahead? A door? But why have the OCT guard it? Because it's an access. Could it be a secret escape route connected to the mayor's mansion? The Laplace mayor's family has been harboring secrets for years, so that wouldn't surprise me. Nice, nice. Why else would the OCT be stationed here? Interesting. It's definitely possible. Let's check it out. One each then? Oh wow. I don't even have to be stealth anymore. That's my level of Metal Gear stealth. Isn't that too much noise?
We'll go before anyone notices.
Yeah, but when they wake up, though.
There is indeed a door here. It appears to be quite old. I trust it isn't out of order? We can't just keep wandering around the mansion grounds. Let's go inside. It's a real dungeon! For real, for real! Ah.
I wanted to keep following the other group, I'm not gonna lie.
Ah, I can't take another step. My legs feel like jelly. Should we call it? We've been pretty much everywhere. Yeah, that should do it. We can't really go anywhere else with all these security guards crawling around. Oh, quiet now. Oh shit. It's a car. The car just slowly drove past us. Was probably a hitman. I think we've done all that we can.
Oh.
Let's move to the final phase of our plan. Let's leave the car here and head for the outskirts of Laplas on foot. I know you're all exhausted, but we can't take trains or buses right now. You don't gotta remind me. It's this cold and we're still all sweaty. This doesn't even feel like a proper goodbye. There ain't no proper goodbye after tearing shit up and then running away. We still can't let our guards down, and besides, I know we'll meet again. It wasn't goodbye after I was thrown in jail, so it won't be any different this time. Got it? He's right. We don't need a long drawn-out goodbye. We do our job, and we go into hiding. That's how it is in this line of work. Might be a while till we get back together, but until then, see ya! Don't wanna be ya! Alright, there's just one last place I gotta hit up.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna do it. I knew he was gonna go, like, on his own somewhere to give them more time. What a fucking dumbass.
Varsity HQ basement, interlude. With the living dead.
Oh, he's in prison.
Rebelio Strada, OCT, Second Lieutenant, Unit 3, Captain. I know it's hard to believe, but we must capture them for questioning. We've been locked up down here ever since helping Noel and the others. Yeah, and you stayed behind for absolutely no reason.
It was so stupid.
How many days has it been? Is the mayor election already over? Maybe not, since they're still keeping us. Hey, Rebelio! Did someone just call my name? Nah, must have been the wind. I'm gonna go back to bed. Rebelio, can you hear us? That voice.
Oh, it's the soldiers.
Didn't expect to see you guys here. I really owe you for Triella. Not to mention the cleanup. After you deserted with Solidate or whatever, we had to fill in the acting commander. You know? Sorry for landing you two in the hot seat. So, what's the OCT status? As you can see, I'm completely in the dark. Unit 1 to 3 were completely reorganized, and all are now headed by the acting commander. Everything's a real hot mess, to be honest, but most of us are just going along with it. The mayoral election is tomorrow. I was gonna say the mayoral selection because, I mean, literally there is only one guy. Mayor Burroughs is giving a speech today, and it sounds like the terrorists are threatening to cause trouble. A threat? We don't have time to go over the details. It's all in the paper we brought. Read it. I see. So basically Noel's group is making their move. Seems like it. The whole force is to guard the mayor's mansion. Even the acting commander is headed there. Yeah, not much personnel left here. I have a feeling nobody would even notice if a bunch of prisoners just up and left. I'll bet. But I mean, these cells are just some hastily converted university storage rooms. I bet a demon could just rip off the doorknobs. Anyway, I think it's time for our lunch break. It'll be 10 minutes until the next shift arrives, but it's probably fine if we just leave. Hey, Rebelio, don't even think about leaving this room. Stealing those keys over there and using them to break the other 7 out of there, right? Since the acting commander is at the park in front of the mayor's mansion and not here, you know. I owe you guys. That's so nice. Got the prison keys. Speaker, the chief, and everyone else are probably held in separate rooms. Obviously, I gotta get everyone out. How is Speaker still in prison? There's no way. She must have broken out. But if we're gonna take on Luce, we can't do it empty-handed. I need to look for weapons and ammo. I doubt there is enough lying around, but I only have 10 minutes until the next shift shows up. 10 minutes to find everyone and get armed. That's kinda cool, actually. Sup? Oh? Sorry for the wait. We're getting out of here. Finally! I was so bored I was just about to tear this cell apart. Devil of Death. Speaker. We're off to cause some trouble, right? Of course. I heard Noel is making our move against Burrows, which means Luce will be down there too. I don't care as long as I can get my hands on that old MILF. I'll be outside, don't keep me waiting. I still need to find 6 people. It's a pain in the ass, but I can't let them know that. At least the thing pauses, so that's good. Handguns. Handgun and rounds. That's good. What's up, dude? Oh, what's going on here? We're breaking out. I'll explain everything later. Well, alright then. Actions speak louder than words here. I value that kind of thinking. Good. I'll be out soon, so go wait up. Time for us to deal with the acting commander and get ourselves reinstated. I still need to find 5 people. Yay. Okay. Sup the girl. Sup the girl. Sup girl. Have you no shame barging into a ladies' room? Oh, Revelio, it's you. Why are you here? We're escaping, Nora. Got some help from a trustworthy bunch. Wow, you know how to get things done. What do we do after we escape? Take down Luce Marie, obviously. She's on security duty near the mayor's mansion. So we head over for a direct strike? I can get on board with that. Yeah, no wonder. Shotgun girl. Ooh. Handgun rounds. Oh, we need some better guns than this. Submachine rounds. That's nice. But we need a submachine gun for that to be truly useful. Oh. Wait, okay. Let me finish upstairs first. Huh? Rebelio? Good to see you're still kicking. We're getting out of here. You figured out a whole escape plan? You sure smartened up after making lieutenant. Whatever, everyone's waiting up top, so hurry up. Yeah, you got it. Thanks, Second Lieutenant Rebelio. I like that guy. Door unlocked. Oh, the boss. Oh, Rebelio, is that you? We're breaking out of here, Chief. Those guys from Trea pulled some strings. Your subordinates showed out on you, Second Lieutenant Rebelio. It's nothing like that. You're going to capture the acting commander, aren't you? The OCT needs to fight for the order they believe in. Now is the time to stand tall. Let's go. Handgun rounds. We need some actual, like, gun rounds. Ooh. Nothing. Shotgun. Handgun. Supply room keys. That's great. Now we can actually find some good stuff. Hey, sniper girl. Hey, Berlio. We're getting out of there, Amelia. Sorry, but there is no time to explain. That's okay, I understand. We're going to take down the acting commander, right? Yeah, the OCT is no place for a schemer like her. I couldn't agree more. Let's give her what she deserves. Okay, one more left. Oh, easy. Huh? So, oh, it's you, Rebelio. We're escaping, Vice Captain. No one's on patrol right now. Well, this is an interesting turn of events. Okay, fill me in on the rest later. Don't try to sneak off on your own now. Yeah, we'll take down Luce together, solid 8. You bet we are. That's everyone. Now I just need to grab weapons and head up. They should be all waiting outside. Yeah, we have like a ton of time to do that. Shotgun shells. That's where I came down from. Submachine gun rounds. Hey, submachine gun, let's go. Finally. Nothing. Submachine gun ammo. Handgun rounds. Oops. Yeah. Did that one. Now we go back up. I already did the entire floor here. Did I go down here? Yeah, I did. That's where I came from. Okay. Should be fine just doing this floor now. Supply room keys. Perfect. Nothing. Nothing. Shotgun shells. Bro, that's not much of a supply room, is it? Shotgun, let's go! Shotgun shells, okay. I think that's pretty much everything. I hope. A shotgun is the way to go if you want power. You don't have to aim that carefully either. There aren't a lot of people around. We should get going while we still can. Looks like we can use that truck. We should take it to get to the mayor's mansion. Not done yet? Do you have a weapon? You can't fight empty-handed. The handgun isn't a great primary weapon, but it might be easiest to find bullets for them. Submachine gun is great for rapid firing, but you gotta make sure to aim properly. Yeah, I mean, we've got some good ammo, honestly. We should be good. Time to head out? Yeah. Right, let's go. Let's go over this one more time. Destination and purpose? Destination is the mayor's mansion. Luce apparently is working security for Burroughs, and we are going to take advantage of Noel's fight to tear off our mask once and for all. Are we really going to just run in, head on? Our opponent is the acting commander. Won't we just get surrounded like last time? If we go, it will at least make some noise. All of Laplace is on edge today. If we cause some chaos, it should just work out. Ha, what a dumb plan. Yeah, it's the same plan as the others. But you can count me in. You're actually serious? There's no time for a detailed strategy. Taking action is better than just sitting around. Just have to prove that she's a demon, right? It's not like we'll die, so let's do this. Can we stop with the death flags? Like, I agree. And our new member is a great devil too. The plan itself might not be the coolest, but I admit bursting in to reveal the evil deeds of our corrupt superior sounds pretty cool. Alright, fine then, let's go with Rebellio's plan. If we don't stop her, the OCT rep will go down the drain. Let's show Luce the power of Solid 8. You're pretty spiritly for a guy who just used to think everything was a pain in the ass. Right back at ya. Actually, I thought saving all of you was a pain in the ass as well. I like that it's not like, you know, taking too much time. They're actually like, they're keeping the pace moving, even if you are doing like a ton of different stuff here and there. It's all actually like fast stuff. Acting Commander, reporting in. Is something the matter? Luce Marie, OCT Captain Unit 1, if I remember correctly. Unit 2. Yeah. It's the park's front entrance. Huh? Yo! Second Lieutenant! I thought Living Dead Squad was arrested. My, isn't that strange? You were arrested for disobeying order, so why are you here? Because a bitch like you isn't fit to lead anything. You've been hiding the fact that you are a demon, same as Draten and I. You're just a damn criminal. What? What's going on? I suggest you hold your fire, unless you have a death wish or something. I'm sorry, but we really don't want to hurt you guys. Just think of her as a deterrent. She won't do anything if you don't. We were wrongly arrested by the acting commander. This requires intervention from Central Command. The Laplace force has been compromised. You're making no sense. We're currently on high alert for Mayor Burroughs' final speech. Do you not understand that you are behaving just like the terrorist by creating chaos? Well damn, what happened to the person who gave us all those weapons to take down Speaker? And we're the ones creating chaos? Rearrest the second lieutenant. But... are you there? Blah. Speaker, can you put to sleep... Speaker can put you to sleep with just a look. Avoid making eye contact. You all see what's going on. We came here on a mission to deal with the demons wreaking havoc on Laplace. Then suddenly Draten, Speaker and I, everyone vanished except for Luce. You're the OCT, surely none of you are that stupid. As soldiers, orders from above are absolute, but tell me, isn't it humiliating to have that used to force compliance with your superior's evil schemes? That rule exists to prevent disorder in the field due to personal opinions. Rearrest the second lieutenant. No, disregard Lieutenant Luce-Marie. I'm doing that voice because I know exactly who it is. That's an order. Yep, you didn't kill him. He's back. Who is in charge of the Laplace force? That'd be me, Major Draten Bergman, correct? He's back. He blew himself up, but now he's back. Beardo! Draten, where have you been? I blew my fuse. Best pixel? I took one for the team while you were buried underground in Meloy. I reported to Central Command and regrouped. You shouldn't have underestimated me. Your reign ends now, Luce-Marie. Tch! You swam to land through the winter sea with those burns? Ah, you're quite the demon, Major. Same goes for you, bitch! Draten, she ain't no regular demon. She's for multiple contract, a chimera. Just as I suspected. That explains her bizarre powers. A smoke grenade? Back then, you froze me with just a look. Then my best bet would be to block your vision. My, weren't you observant? Things are getting out of hand. The circumstances aren't ideal. I can't let it turn into a fight here. In that case... Oh, it's okay, she's just running away. She's making a run for it. We're going after her. Rebelio, get in. Right. Rebelio. Sorry, Chief, you'll have to catch up on your own. You've got another car anyway. But make sure to take a weapon with you. Oh, right, I don't even have a handgun right now. I'll take a shotgun for power. You heard him, Nola. One shotgun coming right up. Thanks. We're moving out. Get in, get in. Gun it. I picked up all of the weapons and I don't have any? That's crazy. If you want me to blow her car up, just say so. Do it, Speaker. An explosion out, order take her out. Order. O-U-T-T-A. That's not how you write order. O-U-G-H-T-A is how you write order. Got it! Get. She got frozen. Look at her head outside the fucking car. What? That's what you get for being careless. She can freeze a person in time with just a look. But I'm sure she can't freeze them forever. Get Speaker back inside. Damn. Ah. Stopping time against the Great Devil. She's one crazy bitch. Blast, I can't target her from inside the car. I need a clear line of sight. Something doesn't make sense. So you're saying like the window isn't a clear line of sight? Wow. If she could stop time for Speaker like that, that means she can do it through mirrors too. Yeah, or she turned her head. She's much more powerful than I thought. If all she needs is a look or a thought, I imagine her contracts had some heavy prices. Even then, there is no way stopping or manipulating time should be possible. Devil contracts aren't that powerful. True, no matter how nice a devil is, there is no way she'd gain powers to stop time with a mere glance and lose nothing physically. You know your stuff, Beardo? I'm a state-authorized demon soldier after all. I did the homework before making my contract. Which means Luce can't have the power to stop time with a glance. It could be a combination of powers with looking at the trigger. An amalgam of powers that just makes it look like she can stop time at a glance. But that doesn't change anything. No, it does. If she's combining multiple powers, there must be prices and conditions for each of them. She can't be as powerful as we think. You mean like a haphazard stack of stones that miraculously hasn't fallen over? One of the things is probably that she can only do it on one target at once. Speaker, try keeping your head out for a while. If you're right, this will give us our opening shot. Leave it to me! Bah! Now it's your turn, Rebellion. Give her hell with your gun. Chances are, she'll have her hands full with Speaker, and she won't be able to stop you from shooting. Guinea pig for your theory now. Well, I wasn't just gonna sit around anyway. Get us close to the car. Yeah, because I am using a shotgun, so... Tap the D-pad to control the crosshair. Tap the bottom right trigger button or the enter key to shoot. If you run out of bullets, reload with the bottom left button or the shift key. Take aim and blow up Luce's car. Yeah. Hey, Rebellion! Nola, what's up? I think it'd be a while before we catch up, so I'll give you some advice on how to use that shotgun you have. Shotguns are strong and have a wide crosshair, so it's easy to land a hit with one. Great power and spread then. Exactly, but you can't hit from too far away. You need to get close to your target. You can't shoot it rapid fire, so make sure every shot counts. There is not much ammo either. Guess I'll just have to rain down hell when she gets close. Oh, fuck. Reloading. Oh, fuck. I need to chill for a bit. She won't try to leave the park, right? Reloading. Easy. Easy gun strats. Gah! This is bad. Oh wow, she just cooked. Is she dead? Chicken. No. I got the power to harden my body 92 years ago. Luce can harden her body just like Oscar Dressel. She most likely survived the crash and is headed further into the park. So she escaped? But surely she took some damage. Yeah, she probably hasn't gotten far. We can't let her regain her footing. I'll update the chief and we'll all hunt her down. It seems you've gotten sharper. Alright then, I'll leave the rest to you. Huh? Where are you going? Hugo Dressel and his buddies are causing chaos, threatening to reveal the secret of Lapis. It's probably just a diversion, but it's gotten out of hand. I can't let them be. Oh! Hugo and Draton are gonna fight! That's sick! I let them outsmart me back in Meloy. It's time to repay the favor. What? You've got a problem with that? No, you're right. Luce was working with Burroughs and they want to expose his crimes, but that doesn't justify taking revenge. As long as you understand that. The revenge isn't killing though, so. I've already reported Luce Mari to command. They'll issue a formal sentence soon. But the only way to stop them, today, is for you to do it yourself. You're barely an officer, but you're the OCT-approved demon and former Solid 6 elite. I'll leave this in your hand, Second Lieutenant Rebellious Strada.
Puggy.
I'll also take the car. Bye.
Wow, didn't think Beardo would leave you in charge of such an important task. Also, this is the first time he's ever called you by your proper title, right?
Dunno. We're going after Luce.
Oh, she's near where I am. I didn't expect Dratan to make a return. It sure complicates things. Mayor Burroughs said that there is an underground passageway leading to his mansion here. I should retreat and get back to my troops. Uh-oh. I guess that's not very safe for you either. Maybe you shouldn't go there. Laplace Underground, main part.
Don't push yourself. There is no point if you collapse now. Though, I didn't expect to find a passage here. It's not surprising when you consider how many secrets there are in Laplace.
The OCT was guarding the entrance to this place then.
It must be connected to the mayor's mansion. This should take us straight to Russell. Let's go.
Okay. By the way, we're getting chased by a weirdo. She's gonna try to kill us. That's okay because she's kinda hot. So we don't really mind. Oh no, there's a crate. She's gonna want to rest. Oh, never mind. Oh my. Would you look at what the cat dragged in?
Supervisor Gino, why are you here?
I should be asking you the same. This secret passage is called the Route of Laplace. It's a secret entrance converted from an old raid shelter for the mayor's off-book visitors.
Just as I suspected. So this is how you got in and out of the mayor's mansion.
Precisely. Sugar never knew about this place, so you must have stumbled upon it yourselves. All the water comes from the park, you know. Who could imagine such a place exists right under where people take their morning strolls? Stop trying to distract us. Why exactly are you here? Alright, I guess I'll tell you.
Right, that's copies of The Secret of Laplace? Oh, he wants to spread it. Those cards.
I'm sure you've seen them before, yes? They contain classified information about the Shadow of Laplace from our trade in Triella. I made a bunch of copies.
Okay, so you do know that the data inside the card was all you needed. You didn't need to make them all look like Joker cards.
All of these cards are copies of the information from Madame?
For what purpose? Simply knowing about the Shadow of Laplace is dangerous, so all of those copies.
There is only one possible reason, of course. I plan to scatter them to the crowd when Russell Deer starts his extravagant speech.
Scatter them? That will turn this country upside down. No, if it gets out that the state has been dealing in devils, it'll turn the entire world inside out.
That's none of my concern, hun. Going public with this will end Russell Deer for good. That's all that matters. You're all going to sneak into the mayor's mansion and knock him around a bit, yes? I'll just stay here and bide my time until the speech begins. Perhaps it'd be best to pretend like we never saw each other here, don't you think?
So, just mind our own business, then?
Exactly. Even if you darlings fail to take him down, I'll make sure he gets what is coming to him.
Makes sense to me. If you won't stand in our way, no sense in standing in yours.
But he's going to publicize the information we got from Madame. That will jeopardize innocent people who have nothing to do with Mayor Burroughs. And? Do you wish to stop me, then?
You have an important battle coming up. Is now really the time for that nonsense? You can't defeat us in your current state. I'd suggest reconsidering that attitude of yours. Don't let your guard down, Karen. Supervisor Gino is... There you are. That's freaky. That's freaky as shit. And the way it showed up, like that kind of reminds me of the princess game. Kill the princess. Everybody relax. Don't make any sudden moves. Poor little Noel Socchetti is done for if you do. Chimari, when did she... I found the guards for the route taken down, so I took a guess. I didn't expect to find other terrorists here too. For the people to run into now. She appears to be injured. Yes, actually, I was in a bit of a pinch just before. But now that I've found Noel Socchetti, I feel that everything's going to work out. You have my thanks, dear terrorists. Gah. Let's make a deal, Great Devil Karen. Will you loan me Noel for a few days? What nonsense are you babbling now? Let's pretend that she was captured by the OCT under my command, and you demons just disappeared into thin air. You'll play along with that, right? Taking credit for that would solve my problem. After the dust has settled, I'll let Noel go. You'll be free to continue as you are once the OCT leaves Laplas. You really expect us to bend over like that? There's no way we could ever trust you. And we need to end this today. I'm not doing this to help out Burrows, but there is more to be milked from him. Just lend me a small helping hand, and you'll be free to do whatever you want. And you, Gino Lorenzi, the chaos you want to unleash, I don't suppose you could hold off on that. Just until I'm done, then it's free game. What happens to Noel is none of my concern. Only death awaits if you resist. You're getting soft. Gah. Karen, you do something about this? She isn't the type we can take head on, not to mention she has Noel as a hostage. Pardon? Oops, excuse me, I couldn't help it, now that things are getting fun. Fun? Because now I can finally see a look of surprise on that face of yours. A bomb? Oh shit, she's in the fucking air above the edge. And kind of so is Noel. Yo, no! Go on without me! Well, his goal was to fight her, to be fair, so I guess... Oscar! Well, just when did Gino plant a bomb? No, Oscar! Damn. There's water down there. Noel, we don't have time, let's go. Someone may have heard that explosion. But we need to... We've come too far to stop now. That's why Oscar threw himself down to save you. A demon as strong as him will be fine. Okay. Plus, literally, his goal was to fight her, so you're fine. This doesn't change anything to the plan. Just what are you playing at? Oh, he came down as well? Everyone who fell washed up here, huh? Welcome. I holed myself up there for 3 days straight, making all sorts of preparations. Just in case if I got cornered by someone I couldn't handle all by my lonesome. I figured I'd just lure them here. What the? I've stashed bombs and weapons everywhere in walls, behind pillars, in the water. Only I know what's stashed where, and only I can detonate the bombs. Be careful not to waltz right into a trap, dears. So this is how you plan to make up for the mobility you lost with your leg. I see why you chose this place full of water. Not even you can stop a bomb blast. and the pillars will stop you from being able to catch me in your field of view. Get too cocky and you might just get that pretty face of yours blown off from a blind spot. And just when I almost had my hands on Noel Sacchetti. No, I know they're headed for the mayor's mansion. I still haven't fully recovered from the car explosion. Oh well, I'll have to make do. I'll just have to end you all right here and go after them. Supervisor Gino, let's call a truce and work together. Lucia is too strong for either of us. I don't take orders from you. Get in my way and I'll take you down as well. Gah. Oh my, do we have a three-way brawl on our hands? I wonder who will come out on top. Damn, I have to take on both Supervisor Gino and Lucia Marie at the same time. This isn't good. This is fun though. Scramble battle! Very cool. This is a double boss battle. You can take them down in any order or dodge their attacks and bide your time. Survive this fast-paced brawl. Oscar can share recovery items with Noel's group. Okay. I do want to kill them. Both. What? That put me right in our field of view. That's crazy. Oh wait, that's cool. She's the most annoying one, so... Nice bomb there, dude. Nice bomb there, dude. One down. My, you sure love to scurry like rats. But nothing I can't handle. Supervisor Gino will lose at this rate. She also has the power to withstand swords and bombs like I do. And I still have my price. I can't keep going for much longer. So I can't win even with these preparations. She's a damn monster. I think it's time to end this little scuffle. Uh-oh. What? Oh, he was hidden behind a pillar. Look at the ground. She can see his reflection. It's his reflection in the water. Oh my, I didn't expect that. Well, I have to thank you. I can't freeze two people at once after all. It's actually not easy for me to pull this off. Perhaps breaking an arm will even the field. Ah! Wait, how did she break his arm despite him having hardened skin? Oh my, how pitiful. This happened because you had the silly idea of sacrificing yourself to let Noel go on ahead. Now you're going to die down here, all alone. And don't you find it pathetic to die from your own sword, which you never deserved to wield? Gino, you're even more pitiful. That day never taught you anything, and now your life is hollow and empty. Didn't I share with you the secret of being strong? Is that a flashback moment? Nope. We're inside the mayor's mansion. Indeed, this decor and musty smell are all quite familiar to me. But there aren't any windows here. We must be in the basement. Do you remember? Russell's office should be. It's all the back of the third floor to the left, right? You have a good memory, that's correct. It will be 3 stories from up here. From down here. Do you need a break first? Knowing Mayor Boros is sure to have as many guards inside as there are outside. I'll be fine, let's keep going. Wob 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 wob. But we should visit the place though. Oh. Gremlin Corp vending machine. There we go, I guess. Ooh. It's been like 2 hours of stream, so let me take a quick break because I need to like refill my water and my voice is kind of dying and the music is banging, so you know it's gonna be a nice spot to do a BRB. So I'll be right back for more of the finale. And I'm back. I even made a coffee and I put some cinnamon in my coffee. Yay. Okay. Well, time to not get spotted by robots. That'd be nice. Ooh, okay, that's a tight one. Where does it stop? Oh. That's a very interesting cone of vision. Mayor's Mansion 1F. Those are... Oh, that's like the boss from Season 3 or something. Yeah. They are the military drones that Sibylla used on the roof of Aquarius. Sibylla and the president of Aquarius both died, but I see their drones are still alive and kicking. Karen, you haven't forgotten, right? They're even more dangerous than security drones if we approach them from the front. But if we can find the control console, we should be able to turn them off. I know. This time Sibylla is not around to revive them. This will be a walk in the park. Ooh. Oh, it will. Except it's hard to actually press the action button. Okay, that's much easier now. Breakthrough! No recovery bonus. Well, I fucking hope so. We're good, let's go! Yes! Imagine if I do recovery on this, like, I might as well just stop playing. So that's closed, but that's opened, and that's a weird wall.
I'm pretty sure we saw this as a door before to like a specific office, but maybe not. Uh-oh.
I remember those sensors.
Ah, that's a thermal sensor. Aren't those the heat sensors you had in your old hideout? If they have been activated, that must mean they already know that we're here. What if it means that Mayor Burrows has already made his escape? He's exhausted all of his capabilities already. There is nowhere left for him to hide. So we should be able to get in the middle? Oh no, we cannot, okay. Okay, easy enough. Well, it's the same trap twice. It's funny. Oh, I could have checked if there was something on the other side. Ah. Halt. What? Oh, the rich people. It's all the rich people that have been like trading with him. Who are those people? The hired security and Bianco forces should be busy going after Fugo. Do not be mistaken, we are neither. Yes, we have gathered here for one common goal. We are the citizens of Laplas who are satisfied with the status quo. What? You're trying to get revenge on Mayor Burrows and remove him from power, right? We won't stand for that, just stop. You won't stand for it? How can all of you live with yourselves trying to profit off of Mayor Burrows' wrongs?
This city isn't as pure and simple as you think. You think the mafia, the criminals, the dirty cops, the politicians, and are the only ones supporting Burrows? Some of us aren't accepted in society. Thanks to this damn birthmark, I couldn't get an honest job no matter how hard I try. But now I can finally find a place where I belong. There are things you can't fix with that devils. Devil contract can't even help cure my little brother's illness. This is all I have left. Some of us have dreams that can only be fulfilled using devil contracts. Mayor Burrows is inviting me to an abandoned building at this hour. Can't be anything good. But if there's a chance that I can keep being the best, I have to take it, no matter what. Ah! What? Why are you staring at me like that? And what's your point? Unfortunately, we are not heroes of justice. Yeah, indeed. No matter who you are, it doesn't matter. I've come here to take my revenge. You have the wrong idea. We're not here to let you see the light. What we want you to know is that taking down Mayor Burrows won't change a thing. You're still young. You probably thought Mayor Burrows was a good man right up until he deceived you. But that just shows how naive you are. I'm sure there are plenty of adults who have their suspicions, yet still turn a blind eye. This may be hard to hear, but we don't care about his hidden agenda. I doubt if we know even a third of what Mayor Burrows is really up to. But even if we were to expose his horrific acts of evil to the entire city, many would still support him. More than you could ever imagine. Oh god, no. No, oh god. I can do parallels with the real world. It's hurting me. but Mayor Burrows is exploiting all of those people, and he's on the list as well. He treats them like they are disposable. If you knew what he's doing, why are you just offering yourselves up to him? Don't force your opinion on us. Even if he disposes of us in the end, we can have wishes that only he can fulfill. You said you were here to get revenge. Well, so are we. We're choosing to see only his positive aspects and ignore all the negatives for our own benefit. And we aren't the only ones. Even if they don't know it yet, most of the good people of Laplas would agree to some level. Leave them be, Noel. This has nothing to do with your revenge. There may be a lot of them, but they are just regular people. They can't stop us.
That may be true. We don't stand a chance against you. But we can still slow you down.
We're not letting you get past us. We have guns. This is your last chance. Leave.
Bruh. I understand how they feel. It doesn't matter if Mayor Burroughs is evil. Or if a stranger is sacrificed. Yeah, that's what you were literally doing. As long as I can get my wish, nothing else matters. These people are different than those we've fought before. They don't have any wishes for which they'd pay any price. They don't know the danger of devil contracts. They're just living and blissful in your ignorance. So nothing we say will convince them. They just wouldn't understand. Just tell them that the actual price is, then not unless the same thing happened to them. They're the same as I was back then. Just some irresponsible people peeking into the dark side.
What should we do, Noel? It'll be easy to take them down, but if they start shooting, this could get ugly.
I know, and I don't plan on turning back after coming this far. I won't waste the chance that Hugo and Oscar gave us over those people. We must take down any who stand in our way.
Sure about that?
Obviously, I don't actually want to. I never wanted to involve innocent people. Change public perception of Mayor Burroughs in order to prevent any further victims. That's the idea I had. But I don't have the power to persuade them. Whatever I say, they'll still take it the wrong way.
Because you were once the same. So your last hurdle is essentially your past self. I guess this is what we call karmic retribution. But there is no need to fret. There is nothing noble about devils and demons fighting to settle their own personal grudges.
Right you are. Even if I must get my hands dirty, there's no turning back now.
We can't let them get any closer. Time to end this charade. Are you ready?
Murder! Oh, my mic was speaking, I think. Sorry. Elena Doroetov. Her fencing experience led her to use special batons in a unique thrust-based CQC style. Remember the basics of CQC! Her strength as a soldier lay in her ability to close in with her skill and deal a finishing blow. Her abilities were highly coveted. She was assigned to the OCT, a combat-heavy anti-terrorist unit. Gino Lorenzi, an unusual member of the OCT. Wait, he was part of the OCT? Was also adept in CQC, though not on par with Elena. He had strong legs, specializing in running, kicks, and traversing over rough environment. Oh. Well, rape that, I guess. Coincidentally, these two were enrolled together. The pair became legends known for their prowess, providing reassurance to those on the battlefield. Until the day Elena battled a demon and was never seen again. 3 years later. We are getting a flashback. Just took a while to start it. Oh, younger Lorenzi is pretty good. Ha. Your thrusts come a long way, Gino. Has it now? I'm still no match for Elena, though. He wasn't all, you know, dearie boy back then. Well, she was quite the odd duck, that one. But your baton work is coming along very nicely. Thanks. But I can't say I've surpassed Elena until I can use this on the battlefield. I still have a long way to go. You're good, so they haven't said anything yet. But from a superior's perspective, that thrust training is a waste of time. No matter how strong your thrust becomes, I doubt they'll let you use a baton in battle. I know. Oh, so that's why he, like, now that he can't kick anymore, he's gonna, like, fight with his baton against the OCT leader. Luce Marie. You won't find many soldiers using this thrust technique in battle. That's why it has to be me, or else she'll end up forgotten. Just call me stubborn for wanting to protect my old partner's legacy. Alina? Hey, is it really you, Alina? Wait! Mind blown. Alina is Luce Marie? Oh shit! Wait, that's crazy. Oh yeah, so like the first time she fought a demon, she ended up making a deal with it, and then she got moved into a different squad, one that actually knew about demons and devils and stuff like that. And then from that point onward, she kept making deals, but she probably like lost her memories in exchange for her deal or something like that. Or maybe her memories of him. Oh. Sorry about that, of course. There's no way. Oh no, it's fine. In second glance, she looks nothing like Alina. Why did I think she was? But, no, she does look a lot like her. But I don't think I've seen you before, you must be new. Oh, I was just assigned to the LCT. My name is Luce Marie. We haven't been properly introduced yet. Oh, right, I'm Gino Lorenzi. Sorry about that earlier. I look forward to working with you, Luce. The OCT can be intense, but we're happy to have you. The bonus pay is nice too. I look forward to working with you as well. Huh. Hmm? Oh, hey Luce. You're training this late at night? And with a baton? What are you practicing? Actually, I'm sure you'll think it's a bit weird. My former partner used to use this baton, but we lost her in battle. That's why I'm trying to master our technique. Ah, I see. It's wonderful that you're thinking of your friend. Thanks. So, wanna give it a try? She said that the key was to aim at the shoulder of the dominant arm. I see. I've never held a baton before. Gina? You're holding it like a fencer. Are you really not Alina? What? People without fencing experience wouldn't usually hold a baton like that. No, I know it can't be true. Alina was buried in a rubble on a mission. But since her body was never found, I always wondered if she was actually still alive. What if she lost her memory or something? Luce, is your name really Luce Marie? What kind of question is that? I had a weird feeling since we first met. You feel nothing holding this baton? Nothing at all? You're actually Elena Droeto, aren't you? You know... Well, this is getting annoying. You keep calling me Elena. The past 3 years will have been for nothing. So it really is you, Elena? Oh, she didn't forget? Yes, I am indeed Elena. Well, this is a bit unexpected. I waited 3 years, changed my name and face, but I guess I was a fool to come back here. What's going on? What on earth happened to you? Well, since you saw through my disguise, I guess I'll tell you the truth. The truth about who your partner really was. I've lived many lives through devil contracts, finding ways to summon even more devils, changing my names, my identity, all while never staying in one place. What are you saying? Stop joking around, this isn't funny. You don't believe me, do you? But the person in front of you right now is 200 years old. And a witch who's gone by 13 names. I've searched for devils under various identities, but my time spent as Elena Droeto infiltrating the OCT was the most fruitful to date. After all, they sent me to battle demons directly. It was like an all-you-can-eat buffet. In fact, I was able to make a new devil contract just 5 years.
in just 5 years as Elena Droeto. You're actually serious? Which means that back then, you went into hiding after making a contract with the same devil as that demon. That's right. I couldn't prepare a devil summoning or get used to my new price while still a soldier. So I disappeared to avoid arousing suspicion. I still don't get why she doesn't do multiple wishes per demon. I've seen my fair share of demons before, but never one who's made multiple contracts. Oh, but they do exist. You're seeing one right now. You abandoned your identity as Elena Droeto, so why come back to the OCT as Luce Marie? I already told you, being in the OCT gets me close to devils. I came back for seconds, simple as that. But perhaps I rushed things a bit. I should have let Elena's memory vanish first. I'd never let that happen. I think she's kinda stupid for going back to the OCT though. Yeah, very stupid. But she got greedy, you know? Like, all of her character to this point has been like about how greedy she is. So, makes sense. I'd never let that happen. So then, was everything just a lie? The time we spent fighting on the front lines and your thrust that I've strived to master? Was everything just a game to you? Well, yeah. I decided to try out an unusual combat style to catch the OCT's attention. No, I refuse to believe that. Huh? Elena, no, Luce Marie. I truly thought your thrust was amazing. I can't take this seriously. I thought that if I could keep that technique alive, I could keep your legacy alive too. That's why I'm using this baton. The technique you taught me isn't a lie. It sounds so bad, yeah. She. Gah! You're getting soft. Keep my legacy alive? There's no need for that. For I'm striving to be invincible. Yeah, she wants to stay alive forever anyway. Why carry on her legacy? Well, it'd be a shame for you to die like this, so I'll give you a chance. Leave the OCT and keep your miserable self out of my sight and I'll let you live. Do you know what makes a person strong? It's by staying calm and not being swayed by fleeting emotions, unlike you. You cover yourself in lies, never show your true self, and fight only for your own interests. You win by never losing. Simple as that. I'm going to be the strongest there is, and I will always remain the strongest. That's how like he learned that thing of never losing, but then he lost to someone that just never even had the concept of losing in mind. That is just fighting for winning, you know? I will always remain the strongest. Watch and learn if you can. Fuck! Fuck! Come on, Gino! Now you can thrust her! Thrust her good! With your cane! Your big, massive cane! Thrust her! How many years has it been, I wonder? There was a time where you learned from me and tried to be the strongest as well, but you became preoccupied with your silly vengeance and lost sight of your goals. Just what is it that you wish to achieve? And it's not just you, but also Noel, Mayor Burroughs, and the other demons, everyone else living in Laplace. For revenge, for resolution, for fate, for power, for someone you respect, for thrills, for friendship. You want something so bad you'd pay any price. Those feelings are all temporary and so foolish. People take up arms to protect their interests, and you don't make a contract with the devil unless you're fully prepared to cover the cost. This is the one and only truth. So why are you in such a rush to die, I wonder?
I mean, she's kind of correct. Like, she's carrying the actual, like, meaning behind the deal with the devil, at least.
Just as cold as ever. You haven't changed. A result of all your demon contracts, no doubt. Not everyone can be as pragmatic as you. I do believe holding that mindset for hundreds of years has rotten your brain. Call it what you like. It's all the same when you die. You'll never learn fire is dangerous if you don't jump in the flames. Such a waste of life. Oh shit.
That's enough!
Surprise!
Keep running your filthy mouth, and I'll end everything you've built right here!
Oh, was it something I said?
There's no such thing as a wasted life. Everyone has something they'd sacrifice to achieve their hopes and dreams. You have no right to scoff at that.
Oh my. Was your brother not a fool to be fascinated by the flames that killed your family?
Maybe he was, but he's moved past that now.
And you turning into a demon to save him? Were you able to bring back his old self?
Maybe I was a fool as well, but now someone else needs my power.
And the man who used you, who's now playing the villain since he can't make up his mind?
Yeah, him too. But we're all fighting to survive. A coward like you who plays life like a game. Couldn't possibly understand.
It's fast. But one of those arms should be dead weight.
What's wrong? Did I make you flinch? Yeah, Supervisor Gino isn't a good person, and I don't plan on forgiving him. But, despite everything, he's still my mentor.
Mentor? The Gino Lorenzi you know only exists from chasing after me. He's full of lies and nothing but a cheap imitation. Yet you'd still call him your mentor?
You think that changes anything? The techniques he taught me isn't a lie.
Oscar dear, are you still using those sabers? You can turn your whole body into a blade thanks to that devil contract of yours. Shouldn't you be able to fight unarmed now?
No. I don't have the time to change my combat style. And it's one I learned from you, Supervisor Gino.
I don't recall teaching you swordplay.
No, I merely took the liberty of applying your techniques.
My techniques? You incorporated my kicks into swordplay?
Not your kicks, your thrust. I love your thrust, Supervisor Gino.
That's just a trick I picked up ages ago, Han. Hard to believe I haven't forgotten it.
No, it's a well-refined thrust, and it's still improving. Maybe if I had a technique like that, I could have saved FUKUSHUUU from becoming a demon. So I thought using two weapons might compensate for my lack of precision. My thrust isn't precise enough. I miss the hole every time. But with two...
Do as you please. I'm sorry. I remember. Elena, your existence was nothing but lies, but the techniques you taught me is the real deal. The invincibility you sought is right here, Elena. Please don't call me Elena. Oscar dear, you're not done yet, right?
Of course not.
Give me an opening to attack. If you do, I'll show you a real thrust. Be sure to steal it for yourself. Make it your thrust, Oscar boy. Ooh! Woo! What a bitch! Ugh. I could take out the likes of you whenever I want. It'll be easier stepping on a bug.
I wouldn't be so sure if I was you. Compared to a few minutes ago, you've become more sluggish. However you spin it, you're still a demon, just like me. We're one and the same.
Oh, fuck off! I literally don't have any room to move. You think we're the same? In what way? Noelle is walking a path of destruction, yet you still choose to follow her. With nothing alike, you're incomprehensible. Noelle's revenge is sure to leave a lasting mark on Laplace. And so will FUKUSHUUU and the others. Their green will bring courage to the oppressed. We're fighting to prove that we won't go quietly. Can you fuck off? Okay, I think we're actually supposed to get farm right now. Oh, fuck off! Are you quite done? Using this power too many times does get tiring. It's time to take a rest now. They're literally just farming my healing. Well done, Oscardia. So, that was a diversion. But to what end? You can't even fight without a weapon. What do you think you can do? Oh, look at his cane. It's a tonfa. Oh no, it's a sword, okay. I'll bet it all on this one shot! What? Thrust hard! Oh, wow, that was a hard thrust. Holy shit. Wait, his entire hand went right through her. What the fuck? Holy shit! Holy fuck! That's fucking cinema. But also the drawing looks awesome. This is Elena's undying legacy that I've been honing until this day. What just happened? Why couldn't I stop him? Was he too fast for my eyes to catch? Gino! Lorenzi! Oh shit. No. Damn it, how dare you! This isn't good. This injury is triggering my price of amplified pain. Just triggering another price that restricts my breathing. Now I can't focus enough to offset my price of temporal dissonance. Balance with my inverted vision. All my prices are falling like dominoes. This wound is so deep. No, not here. What? This time stopped? If you believe so, and that is a fleeting dream, then you truly are naive. It was a strong thrust, I guess. The strongest thrust. Strong man. It's long man in the ad, but hey, close enough. Oh wait, you guys see it as like some red all over the screen. I see it as fully black. The black balance on my screen is a bit fucked, I think. You stand before a great devil. What is your wish? No. I've forgotten what I truly longed for a long time ago. All I want now is one thing. The power to stop time. You would find value in such a thing. Foolish human. A great devil that can live for eternity would never understand. But if humans can transcend time, they can make all their wishes come true. Very well. I shall grant you a 1,000 years of life. That's not stopping time. Search for the power you desire while bearing the weight of your price. Live as you like until you realize that in the end, we'll only find a world with no color. State your name. My name is... my first name and my first wish. I've forgotten them both. A true thrust. I need to learn from you more, Gino Lorenzi. Your thrust was the hardest I've ever seen.
Harder than a fucking thoracic cage, I guess. That was a sight to see.
Indeed.
But why did you take such a risky move? An attack like that traps you in close. You must have known you'd be defenseless.
I can't plan that far ahead. Not with these legs, and besides, for once, I wanted to put everything on the line to win. You can't win while thinking of an escape route. Also, some gambler once told me, "Let's go! We'll call it the coffin thrust!" And as Luce said, I'm a sham, built on nothing but lies. Maybe I've been desperate for a while now. My life may have been empty, but at least this technique was real. I put everything I had into that one blow, and it felt damn good. Guess my luck's run out. Oscar dear, I'll give you one last chance. A chance to avenge your parents.
I already did that, back in Misty's basement.
Come on, lighten up. I'm giving you a chance to finish me off. Get some closure for your parents. Either way, I'm gonna die here.
I see. Thank you for being my mentor.
Let me look at the other girl for a bit. Wait, we can actually just leave him to die? Oh, we can't save! It's hard. Like, yeah, in one way, yeah, sure. I don't really want to, like, you know, kill him. Because, you know. But, like, leaving him to die there is also kind of, like, you know, meh. But then again, like, do I want to add another kill to Oscar's life? Like, Oscar has had to, like, kill so many people. Maybe he shouldn't have, like, the trauma of killing his own boss, you know? And his own mentor, even if it's something that the mentor wants. Nah, fuck it.
You and Mayor Burroughs committed all kinds of atrocities and burned my home to ashes. It's true that you took me in, but I can't ever forgive you. But that blow has already been dealt, so... What I want from you isn't death, it's atonement. I can't let you die on your own terms. The OCT is just outside this passage. If I go to them, they'll be here in a flash and give you the proper treatment. Then you'll be arrested and judged by the law. They'll take you in too. I've done what I came here to do. Noel will take care of the rest. It's too bad I can't join the after party, but I have no unfinished business now.
Yeah, let's go! No murder! No murder!
Same goes for you, right? Rather than rushing to your grave, maybe you should try facing up to your wrongs. After all, we both used to be police officers. Once you finish atoning for your sins, maybe then I can truly call you my mentor.
You're one to talk about rushing to the grave. Of course you wouldn't let me die peacefully.
Nope. You don't get to die. Luce Marie, real name unknown. Found with no vitals in the underground waterway. Later pronounced dead. Gino Lorenzi, found immobilized in the underground waterway. Arrested by the OCT. Oscar Dressel, surrendered to the OCT at the park.
Arrested by the OCT. I think we did a good thing. Oh, let's go! It's normal people murder! Yippee! We don't kill our enemies, but we kill normal humans. We can't let them get any closer. Time to end this charade. Are you ready? We won't let you ruin our way of life. You have no right to trample on our wishes. If you still plan to proceed, then you will have blood on your hands, which... That's fine by me. I'm sorry. I know more than... Sorry. I know more than anyone that you'll be full of regret once this is over. But I don't have a choice. I must push on. Oh, her eyes. Shining. Even if I must get my hands dirty. What a bunch of pathetic losers. Oh shit! She's back! What? Jillian! There's no reason for her to dirty her hands with you lot. Isn't that right, Noel? You're far too good for the likes of these scum. Eternal successor, Jillian Letner! Jillian? This wind is so strong. It feels like it will rip me to pieces. Why are you here? Did you get your 5 senses back? Yeah, I did. About 2 months after the memorial ceremony, one day they were just back. For a while it felt like I was lost in a dream, where I couldn't tell if I was awake or not. It was strange, but I can barely remember it now. Is that so? I'm so glad you're alright. So you're completely fine now? Did Mayor Burroughs send any assassins? It's all good. The OCT who came for the ceremony protected me while I was hospitalized outside Laplas. So Mayor Burroughs couldn't go after me. They were suspicious of me regaining my senses and had me take a bunch of tests, but they found no proof that I used to be a demon, so they let me go. It really was just as Caesar said. But then, what is this? Just what are you playing at? This power is only possible with the devil's contract. Weren't you one of Mayor Burroughs' puppets? Don't mock the winds of sorrow. Gah! How are you using Caesar's powers when you're no longer a demon? The paintings in Caesar's world. I memorized the name of his past contractors, how they came to be, what they became, all of it. All of it? Hey, I have a pretty good memory, alright? All I had was time anyway, and it was a gift from Caesar who died for me. I felt that I had to honor his legacy, and this is what happened. The winds of sorrow is in Caesar's power. It symbolizes the prices his contractor paid. I don't get it. No, maybe I do. But this I will allow, young great devil. Oh, so it's the same, Oh, so that devil also is the one that did the price for Luce Marie as well. It's yet another mark that he left behind. Don't space out, Karen. You're going up, right? This wind isn't physical, it just tests the heart. It won't protect us from bullets. Make sure to keep Noel safe, okay? I will. Go, Noel. There's no need to get blood on your hands. You've come this far without needing to. I'll pave the path for you. What do you mean you've come this far without needing to? She literally shot Sibylla with 5 bullets. I'll pave the path for you. You taught me the true weight of a devil contract. Now it's my turn to return the favor. Thank you, Jillian. Well then, if you want to stop Noel, prove me that your resolve isn't just talk. Break past this wind made from the pain born of the prices paid by foolish contractors. Mission open. We can walk. We can walk easy. You cowards! How dare you trample over the weak? If you want to prove your resolve, then break through this wind. Noel has done it, even without Karen's help. Nobody wants to take revenge. Then nobody cares what you think. Wants her to take revenge. Noel's fighting to settle this on her own.
I need a devil's contract. Don't try to get in my way. Countless people have made a contract with Caesar and met a pitiful hand. But even they paid the price themselves. If you fear this wind, then you don't get to talk. Then you leave us with no choice. Fire! We must kill her now! Ah! I commend you for having the guts to pull the trigger. But you can't stop us. Not when your resolve is so weak. And now, after a strong thrust, we have a strong gust. What's wrong? This wind is much weaker than Caesar's. If you can't overcome this, you have no right to speak to Noel as an equal. Noel has fought and come this far while sacrificing her own life and limbs. Wait! What do you plan on doing? I would understand if you were fighting for money or to start a revolution, but why go this far just for revenge? Many people in Laplas are blinded by foolish wishes, just like my old self and all of you. Mayor Burroughs is using them and then discarding them as he wishes. But I will not be thrown away quietly, because I am still here. That's all. The revenge you've fought so far for will quickly be lost to history. You're throwing your life away, Noel Socchetti. That's not true. Our efforts will never be erased. Even if nothing changes right away, it will be the first step towards a new Laplas that can never be taken away. Show them all, Noel. End this in a way that they could never imagine. Even if the whole world rejects your revenge, it's been engraved deep within me, so I'll keep your will alive. That's the path I've chosen. Thank you. Thank you, Jillian. You've always been a much better person than me. I'm so glad I met you. We should now go. Let's go, Karen. Mayor Burrow is up ahead. Let's settle things once and for all. Breakthrough! Literally. Those left behind still have a role to play. Isn't that right, Caesar? Well, if you won't back down, neither will I. I won't let any of you pass. Pass, even. Russell's office is on the left to the back, and there's nothing stopping us now. Yeah, so let's go right. Aww. Let's go down. Oh, there is no super healing thingy. Okay. Oh, I've been muted for this entire time. Whoopsie. I was reading the things, but whoops. It's because I opened up the menu with 0, and 0 is my mute button. Mayor Burroughs! There is nowhere left to run. Nowhere left to run? Why would I, the head of Laplas, need to run from my own home? You did well to make it this far, Noel, Karen. You made it past every obstacle I put in place. Not even the OCT could stop you two. Even if your attempt to ruin this special day is nothing but a last-ditch suicide mission. Where you stand right now is without a doubt the peak of Laplas.
First time I came here, I still didn't know your true name, your true nature.
Ah, yes, I remember that. The scapegoat I used had been saved by a devil and was standing at my door with a smile.
But today is another story. We came here to remove you from your position as mayor. How is this part 1? Am I gonna get kicked off the roof again and then have to do like a whole other thing to come back?
You've reigned over Laplas for several years. Now it's finally time for you to meet your end. It's all over, Russell? Your glory as a mayor, and your dream to create the devil a beginning.
In fact, I've already done it.
Look, the sky may appear dreadful, but a large number of citizens and the media will soon gather in the plaza below. They'll all look up at me, like some god. It's so absurd I can't help but laugh. But unfortunately, you two won't live to see that.
Yeah, he already has like stored up power from this. Oh, to be continued. You're stopping it here? That's crazy. Oh, 2 hours and a half. That's pretty quick for that episode. Okay, let me start the next one. Holy fuck, it's 35 degrees Celsius outside. That is not good. Oh, you're gonna like the title screen for the final one? Ah! 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 It's so loud. And for the last time, I'm setting up the screen capture. Wow.
Noel the Mortal Fate. Final season part 2. Noel the Mortal Fate.
Well, that's a bit goofy, isn't it? Yeah, let's keep going. I was thinking maybe I should take a quick break, but it's fine.
Team B, reporting in. No signs of entry. Roger that. Yeah, obviously they wouldn't show. They aren't stupid enough to try using their old hideout again now.
True. We still have to check just in case. Especially since that Hugo Dressel is running amok around town today.
Huh?
Hi! Hugo Dressel time!
What the hell?
I made it!
Yo, Hugo Dressel!
Should have figured they'd have sent guards here by now. Still works for me. Hey, go let your buddies inside know that Hugo Dressel is back in the house.
It's gonna blow! Run for it!
I know this place better than anyone. I'm almost out of energy after playing decoy. But in here I can at least last another half a day even without my bombs. My flame ain't going out yet. I'll lure every guard in the city here. He's so cool. He's so cool, chat. He's doing his best. He's making sure all of his friends run away.
Stop right there! Didn't think you'd actually come back here with the audacity to charge in through the front door.
Ain't you the ones who started calling this the Dressel Steelworks? Why wouldn't I return to a place named after me?
Just surrender. Whatever you all are planning, just know that you're making the entire city your enemy. There is no place for outlaws in Laplas. Don't even think of claiming it as your own.
Huh, maybe you're right. If Laplas changes as a result of our fight, it won't need a place like... I won't need a place like this anymore. There we go. Ah, there's fire everywhere. What are you planning? Well, what do you do with the trash? You burn it to ashes. But I won't go quietly. Hi, guys. Mission clear. This isn't good. The fire's blocking our way out. Retreat! Call for the firefighters! I've been fighting all day. Even with the mask, I'm starting to feel heavy. Mom spaghetti. The art. The sprite art was so bad. That's so funny. Oh shit. Yeah. We had a good thing back then. But nothing lasts forever. Time to head in further. If the fire keeps spreading, I should lure every assassin in Lapis right to me. But unless they are immune to fire like me, they won't be entering a burning building. Holding up in the steelworks until it burns to the ground will be my last job as a decoy. Let's get this. Ointment. Ointment! I'm gonna try and visit everything. Oh. This looks like a good spot to light up. Consume 1 life and full demon fire gauge. Okay. Alright! Okay, next one. Should maybe wait a little. Not yet. Oh. I can't jump off? Ointment obtained! That is a good thing. We're gonna need all the ointments we can get. There he is! It's the bomber! Shit! Here they come! I really don't want to take damage, so I'm gonna wait for the parry to recharge. Let's go. Okay. It's too tough. Fall back. Yeah, that's right. Keep the noise coming. Oh. Oh, use P to heal, I guess. Oh, right. Okay. Ah. Thank you. Okay, next one. I know I'm using too much power, but just have to hold on a little longer. Don't move! I had to show up now. Move a muscle and I'll shoot. My head is spinning. Can I get out of this in one piece? Bonk. Oh, they came back! My golden spike dragon can be a projectile weapon too! Toad? What are you doing here? Well, I know we were supposed to leave. The steelworks is our old stomping grounds. I figured I could buy some time by holding up here. I know you're here for the same reason, Bomber. Trying to get a leg up on me, huh? You saw right through me. I'd be setting the place ablaze and holding my ground, so just go nuts, then get out. Second. Yeah. Okay. Alright, fire is actually like super strong armor for you. You can count on me to have your back until the fire really gets going. It's kinda really going already. You're sure about that? I'm literally going to burn this place down.
I can't afford to be holding your hand. If you don't get out in time, you're toast. The hell you take me for, Bomber? You really think I'd screw up in a hideout I know like it's my own home? Because it is. And with my signature weapon in hand? Huh, thanks. Let's go then. We don't need to heal. Healing is for losers. So, like, yeah, I can go over there. Okay, cool. Should set this on fire before moving on. Oh, okay. Ignite! My feet feel so heavy. But I can't give in yet. Hugo's movement speed is down from fatigue. We can't get any closer. This might be his MO, but is he seriously burning down his own hideout? He's totally crazy. Then maybe you should run before the mad bomber demon gets you. What the? Oh, damn it, I can't open my eyes. You all had it coming. I just can't stand it when people try to stick labels onto others. I can't read anymore. Chat, I can't read. Help, help, chat. Tag in, chat, and help me read. Oh yeah, also unrelated to anything, but I got my vacation request like refused fully, even though I thought like maybe they would just like move it to another date. So I don't even know when I'm gonna have my my time off. So that's kind of lame. I want to do like a very long stream during that, a surprise stream. So I can't tell you what it's gonna be, but it is something that you might want to see, is what I'll say. I just can't stand it when people... Yeah, okay. Slug? The hell are you doing here? Look who's talking. To you too. We were supposed to split, but here you are, charging into enemy territory on your own. But like, since I came too, I guess I don't get to lecture you. You're such a show-off. I'm glad you came. Retreat, the fire's spreading too fast. Reveal thine secrets? Never. I'll be setting the place ablaze and holding my ground, so just go nuts, then get out. My posture is terrible. If you're going to use the fire as a barricade, then I won't hold you back. I know this place like the back of my hand, so don't worry about me, Bomber. You got it! Even if we lose the steelworks, what you stand for won't be forgotten. The fact that so many came out today to get you all those Verde shells is proof. The name Bomber will go down in Lapis history, I just know it. Ignored, unloved, hated, ripped me. No, I drank. Do you want me to say I'm hydrating and then go glug glug glug? Is that what you want? I drank right after I said my posture is shit. Above that, read up. Yeah, you said reveal thine secret and I said no. That's not ignored, that's just saying no. You did not say nay, go back! Go back in the VOD! You go back. Tell me no again. Okay, no. You won't get away with this. Wait, aren't they all like literally stuck? Pet. Aren't they all stuck in the fire now? They saw me. I better get out of here before they block my escape.
bitch.
Oh. I thought I could actually get out, but I can't. They both attack the same slot. That's fucked up.
No good. Let's just get out of here. Gotta keep this up.
We didn't start the fire, except we definitely did. Right. Let me heal with points so I don't use the HP thingy. Come on, recharge! 3 spots left? Ooh. Maybe I should heal a bit more then.
Okay, next one. Prioritize evacuation and treating the wounded. Do not pursue. You sure are putting on a show, Fugo Dressel.
Let's go! Draton the Fugo.
Draton Bergman. You're from the OCT? Major Draton Bergman from Lapis Special Countermeasure Unit. Reporting in. I suggest you leave that terrorist to me. But as you can see, the fire is spreading through the whole building. Even a soldier like you can't. No need for concern, officer. I am heart. I am fire, I mean. The OCT was made to handle dangers like this. I'll retreat before the fire spreads too far. Just focus on cutting off the terrorist's escape. Understood. Please be careful. A nonsensical barricade like this is typical of a demon, but... Fugo Dressel.
You gotta watch through the whole chessboard, yeah.
Have you chosen this place as your grave?
Dum dum dum.
Huh? Did something explode from the fire? Whoa, there's only one person packing heat like that. Looks like I caught myself the big one, which means I better hurry.
Yep, he's got a big hammer. Oh, you can only do it once. Ooh, I should have paid more. There he is. Weren't you supposed to be out?
Hey, maybe you should be looking up instead.
The ceiling's collapsing. Jump! And then they died.
It's really falling apart. Figures though, since it was abandoned. Hope it can hold out a little longer.
Suicide live on twitch.tv. Oh god.
There he is! It's Bomber! Shit, there's more of them.
I'm waiting for the parry. What? How did they hit me instantly? Oh, it's appearing and then instantly shooting. Okay, I see. Okay.
Retreat! We can't fight him in this fire! The fire is spreading nicely, which means things should be quieting down. Uh-oh. Sounds like that damn Draton just blasting through anything in his path. He's getting closer. I better move my ass before he catches up.
I'm eating some almonds on the side. I'm sorry. Ah, I have to wait for the freaking thing again. What a goofy thing. Okay.
Alright.
It's fine, I can keep going.
Because movement speed is down even further. Ugh. I now walk just as fast as what's her name? Noel. That's pretty fucked up.
I can't wait for Draton in here, but I need to light more fires to drive off the cops.
Wait, what? Oh, right, there's another path. Okay. Didn't even see. Ooh.
That should do it. The fire should spread on its own now. Now I just have to deal with Draton. I'll wait for him farther in. The place where I fought Noel and Karen will work.
It truly is the start of the game again.
There you are, Fugo Dressel. What? Aren't those guys from the Bianco? How did they get in there?
We know exactly what you're planning. And there's no cops either. We'll take your head and rebuild our family.
Shit, there's too many. I don't have time for this.
I miss your vitals. I suggest you leave now and stop the bleeding.
Python? So you came here?
You all came here?
It means we all had the same idea. And we can get one last chance to go wild. You're that snake from Rosso, taking orders from a kid now, are you? I'd say you're the worst off. The era of the Mafia is over. Stop deluding yourselves. It's too late for us to start walking on the straight and narrow now. I know it's not that simple.
Can't believe you all showed up, but thanks.
Anytime. But the fire's getting stronger. It'd be best if we left soon. What about you?
I'll wait for Draton inside. He should be here soon.
Alright. I doubt you'd listen even if I told you we've done enough. You should run. We sure did spend a long time in these steelworks, taking on all those nasty jobs so that we could live without relying on anyone.
Yeah, it was rough, but not bad. But that's all in the past now. Thanks for everything.
We're all grown up now. We can't keep playing around forever. It's time we cleaned up our mess. Isn't that right, Fugo?
Don't worry, Lauro. Oh, I've got it covered.
Head in. Only demons with fire powers can hold out among all these flames.
He's known as a living weapon, and I'm going toe-to-toe with him. Can I really do it? What are you still all doing here?
Relax, we are gonna split soon. We won't get in your way.
There is a hole in the fence past this exit. The police haven't noticed it, so we can get out that way. Shouldn't you, get out too before the dust settles, Bomber? You're gonna be nearing your limit.
I am, but I ain't done yet. I'll take a break here and wait for Draton. His demon powers involve heat too, but he's not fireproof like me. If I can lose him in the flames, then I'll be home free.
Alright. We don't have time to worry about you anyway. When this break is over, we go our separate ways.
Really, we're just chilling here?
Last respite. Looks like you can take a quick break here. You can consume P to obtain support from Python, Toad or Slug. Prepare to face Draton. 1p. An entire p. The 1p is real. Who do I want to have as hell? Draton is probably the best in terms of strength. Slug is fun and goofy. And she's a cool tomboy fighty type. No, let's go with third.
trap will activate automatically and deal damage to Draten. Can't believe Draten showed up. And block Draten's attacks. Restore life. Nah. Let's use nothing. Let's use nothing and just do the fight pure.
Hi! Hey, you're here. Took you long enough? Thought you bit the dust. Hugo Dressel, you sure made a spectacle today. Lapras is in chaos. Had your fun, have you? Made it a day to remember, huh? Let me ask you one thing. Your threat mentioned that you'd reveal the secrets that lie in Lapras. Was that serious? Oh, that? Nah, just a ruse. I knew it. You're just a decoy, all to take down the walls blocking Noel's path. Huh? You came here even though you knew that was all a lie? Even if it's a diversion, your stunt in town today was all too real. You got that right. But if it managed to lure you here, then I've done my job. If you've gotten into Noel's way, then all of our work would have gone down the drain. Why do you sacrifice yourself to Noel? Like hell I am. I ain't dying here. Because I'm taking you down. No, you will be the one to fall.
I mean, I literally have fallen. That's... Draten won't take damage normally. Wait until his weapons run out of energy and use that opportunity to attack. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, movement speed down, right.
What? That's fucked up! Bro, I can't move!
Hey.
The heat's gone, now's my chance. To hit him from behind. Back attack. Whoa. The fucker. Ah.
He's gone, now's my chance. Yeah, shut up.
Oh. I know most of what Russell Burroughs is up to behind the scenes. He's a corrupt bastard who's using the shadow of Lapras to his own benefit. If you know that, then do something about it. Believe me, I'd love to. The state is aware and has been planning on taking action for some time now, but that is a separate issue. It is no reason for me to abandon my duty of apprehending active terrorists. Listen and think carefully before you answer. Stand down, Hugo Dressel. If you terrorists surrender peacefully, the OCT's next target will be Russell Burroughs. It would mean his downfall. You fought well, but it's time to stand down. Like hell I will. Why not? Because
I can't trust OCT with that. We were wrong, so it's our fight. I want to kill Burroughs myself. We were wrong, so it's our fight.
this isn't just about Noel's revenge. We're all in this together. We're making a stand for everyone in this town that Burroughs has trampled on. We won't let you waltz in right at the end and take all the credit for arresting Burroughs. You just sit and watch with the rest of them while we carry out our revolution.
Hugo can't use his skill due to fatigue. Okay. That's fucked up.
Oh, fuck off!
And this is the worst attack. Oh. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I know.
You may act like you're the victims here, but you aren't, are you, Bomber? Listen and think carefully before you answer. Your devil contract is against the law, but that is not the point here. Your bombs have caused destruction, your flames have hurt people. You aren't a victim, you're a villain. Are you going to play innocent to that?
You know how to hit where it hurts. You're right, I've used my flames for violence, without giving a damn about anyone, which is why I'll redeem myself by fighting to change Laplace. I'm fighting to change Laplace now. Regret won't change the past, but once we're done, Laplace will change. And when it does, I won't need my flames. I'll make up for all the shit I've done, for however long it takes. And to do that, I have to stall you for as long as I can.
Max life down, what the fuck?
Ah!
What? I was blocked on literally nothing.
Ah!
Yeah, I know.
Ah, okay. I couldn't go up for some reason.
We win!
You've put up a good fight, but you'd best give up now. You may be a demon, and I know you have a grudge against me, but you can't win against a trained soldier.
Shit, this is bad. My head and lungs are burning. I can't feel my limbs. If I try to take another step, I might just lose my balance and keel over. So now's my only chance. Better make this one count. Even just to slow him down.
Oh shit! Did he fail even further?
Oh. Gah!
That's enough. I respect your spirit, but if I had shot, you would be dead.
Ugh. Can't believe I'm hearing that after you actually tried to kill us in Meloy before.
And you're not acting like someone who's trying to stay alive. Trying to go out in a blaze of glory.
Wouldn't say that, but there's still more to burn, so I gotta blaze until I can't no more. This is our last fight. There's no reason for me to hold back.
Sounds like you haven't given a single thought to what comes after.
A 15-year-old kid is putting her life on the line. It'd be lame of me to worry about my own future. I threw the whole town into chaos, opened up the way for Noel, and made sure all my friends got away. I even made up with my only brother. I've got no unfinished business. Just do whatever you want with me.
At the OCT, we have two types of targets. Those who cause chaos for their own enjoyment, and those who resort to violence when they aren't satisfied with society. The first are just thugs. To preserve order, we show them no mercy. But with the latter, it's different. Though their methods may be terrible, even we have some grievances with society. I used to think you lot were the first, that you just enjoyed chaos. But now you're gonna kill chaos. But your answers now tell me that I was wrong.
You're pretty smart, Mr. Demon Admin Code Arsenal. One of the perks of old age, eh?
Cut the jokes. Back when I was no better than a terrorist in the name of activism, I had someone who showed me the light. Comrade Heraldo is no longer with us, but that's irrelevant. It's worth trying to persuade the second type. As the OCT commander in charge of Laplace, let me lay it all out for you. Russell Bowes sowed chaos throughout Laplace for his own benefit. Therefore, I can understand why your group rose up in revolt. But that still doesn't make you innocent. Letting you go means inviting more disorder.
Well, that's stupid. We knew that going into this.
Then I suppose you know. You'll need to take responsibility for your fight. Or maybe this will make it easier for you to understand. If you want to revenge, change Laplace, then there's a price.
Meaning we can't take revenge for free. So I guess you're saying Laplace won't get better just by getting rid of Burrows, huh? Sounds about right.
If you've got nothing left to do, and you trust Noel to finish the job, then you have one last thing to take care of before you can go rushing to your death.
I know. I've got to pay the price for our revenge. I'm the biggest actual criminal in the group. If I'm brought to justice, it balances out. Did I get that right?
Since you're now seeing the bigger picture, I have nothing else to say.
You're saying a mess of a guy like me is fit to take on that role. A jail nap sounds nice. Alright, fine. A jail cell sounds like a great napping spot.
You're not bluffing?
Nope.
There's no point in dying.
I appreciate your courage.
But in return, stay away from the mayor's place. Just take your time cleaning up here.
You don't get to make demands. But then again, maybe I lost my car keys in the fierce battle. Now I have no way of going there. What a shame.
He's so cool! Military report. Submitted by Drayton Bergman. Engaged with Hugo Dressel inside the steelworks. Suspect surrendered during battle. Did not resist arrest. Same as his brother, like that they're gonna be able to meet up. My throat is so fucked after doing those two guys' voices together. That's insanely difficult to do. One is super deep, the other is like Maybe doing this game for like 2 days in a row was a bad call.
But it's okay.
We'll get through it.
Look, the sky may appear dreadful, but a large number of citizens and the media will soon gather in the plaza below. They'll all look up at me like some god. It's so absurd. Can't help but laugh.
Hello, Kana! Oh, you're just in time for the final battle!
Unfortunately, you too won't live to see that. What the?
What's happening?
This is just a taste of the Devil of Beginning's power. Devil of Beginning's power? But that can't be. The only way you could get that power is if the mayoral election goes in your favor.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but right now it's already going in his favor. In the hearts of people.
The thing in the sky is glowing red. Ah, so it is visible to you. How can I best explain that ring in the sky? As of now, I am the devil. I am the devil of beginning. Or rather, I am its image. That is to say, I am merely its vessel. In which case, where is the devil itself? As you may have guessed, it's right up there in the magic circle. That is the Devil of Beginning, that was worshipped as a god in ancient times. So that's the Devil of Beginning's true form. Even us great devils pale in comparison. And since it's shining of this red light that's characteristic of devil, it must be true.
But how? Tomorrow's vote has to be the final ritual. Wasn't that your plan the whole time? And besides that, your final address hasn't even started. How could you already...
There is only one explanation. My closing speech and even the vote were never necessary. The anticipation alone was enough to maximize the city's faith in me and complete the ritual. What a wonderful miscalculation.
That can't be. Does that mean we're too late? I hear something.
Could it be the crowd? It's coming from the plaza below.
Your hero, Russell Burrows. Your leader, Russell Burrows.
The people of Laplace never change. I can always count on them. Look how excited they are. I haven't even made my speech.
He's walking in the sky now, okay.
This town needs someone to solve its problems. Whether it be the mafia, conditions in the slums, Laplace's politics, or terrorist attacks. First, they look to Geraldo Burrows, who wasn't even a Laplace native, and then to his son. It could be anyone with power, the police, or even devils. They'll embrace anything. It's been the same since I was just a councilman. Their stupidity is what ruined your plan. And made me a god! The devil of beginning, Russell Burrows! Of course. Prepare yourself.
What should we do?
We'll analyze his attacks first. We can only use Mortal Linker so many times. We should make every hit count.
Okay, hear me out. I knew you were gonna say that. Also, it's fairly funny because like the aura behind him looks kind of like Fear and Hunger stuff.
Indeed we shall.
Laplace, Russell Burrows. Karen, or should I say Noel. Meet your doom.
What was that? Nothing happened?
Of course, that wouldn't work. Just like how you killed Stella Stage's president, using a devil contract before. I wanted to see if I could eliminate the two of you by simply wishing for it to occur. But it's not that simple, is it, Karen? Your mockery of devil has gone far enough.
And now a meteor falls from the sky, that'd be funny.
Now, let's see what these powers can do.
Noel and Karen... Noel and Cannon? Okay, now I'm a fucking printer? Can share recovery items with Fugo. Noel and Cannon... again? I've obtained 2 ointments. Hard battle, withstand Burrows attacks. Caution, attacks won't work on Burrows. Printer mode! Go, Cannon! Print us to victory!
Officers of Laplace, subdue the enemy!
Oh shit.
Incinerate the enemy by any means necessary! Here comes a big one. Noel, hold on to me.
Oh. Oh, I see. We had to parry, okay. Oh, that's funny. Even the cloud of the you know, the power being like too used up from Draton was there.
Karen, are you alright?
More or less. But the power he wields is beyond that of a demon or even a great devil at this point. This is truly amazing. Allow me to further test the limits of my power. Oh, nameless devils, subdue the enemy.
What the heck? They do be nameless looking. Am I supposed to kill them or just wait? Just wait, okay.
Foolish citizens, let your foul words curse and neutralize the enemy.
Oh no, words. Oh, that's so painful.
Skill gauge is frozen. What? Rain your bullets upon the enemy.
She kinda got shot in the face, but whatever, I guess. Why is he shooting himself? Well, that was easy.
Damn, there's no end to this. I can't see any openings to attack him.
Can nobody in the plaza below hear the ruckus we're making up here?
This barrier is special. I am not the one who created it. It seems to automatically block out anything of inconvenience to me in the city.
Oh, that's... okay. That's very convenient indeed. That's literally a convenience barrier.
You will never be able to break it. Nobody will hear your cries for help. Your little fight is but an inconvenience, which will be put down quietly. Of course, nobody can see inside either. And since this all happens automatically, I will not go down due to any errors of mine.
That's quite convenient for you indeed.
With great power comes a great price. This must feel so unfair if you believe that. But as the devil of beginning, I am not bound by the rules of other devils. I can use as much power as I want at any time. Now I am free from all of my chains.
And yet you now have an AoE where you can, you know, exist.
Now, what will you do, Noel? Will you give up in the face of overwhelming power?
Nah.
What's so funny?
I used to fear you. Found out you consumed your contract's price and were the keeper of a state secret, on top of which, that you spent years planning to make the devil of beginning. There was a time where I thought that even I could never win against you. But now, I'm relieved. All you do is try to erase anything inconvenient to you so that nobody will see them. And you grant wishes without paying the price. You may be strong, but you never change. So I no longer have anything to fear, ever since Karen and I saw revenge. We've gotten a lot stronger. We're ending this, Karen.
Yes, we are.
She's got the gauge chains, the chains of gay, the pride chains.
This will be our last mortal linker. You are correct. No matter how strong either of us becomes, we will never change. Then chain me down if you can. Fighting with upstarts like you only helps me feel even more free.
Karen's life recovered to full, even though he lost no HP. Counter Burrow's attacks.
Officers of Laplace, subdue the enemy.
Here it comes, Noel. Imagine our chains draping through each one of these attacks. There is nothing Mortal Linker can't break. You use the police as your shield, but I know of a much stronger blade. Oh shit! I haven't been using this thing because I really haven't been wanting to like lower HP and stuff, even though like it doesn't do anything and it just like removes some points from you. But I was actually saving it all up for right now. Mortal Linker! The Linker of Friendship! This power, I see now. I can feel that his Wheel of Steel has made a deep impression on you. Justice! This can counter the mayor's attack. Karen gained the power of the Demon of Justice. Unlimited power! Blah!
What? That was Oscar Dressel's technique.
We won't lose to a fraud with no sense of justice.
His strength only comes from foolishness. Attack chance! Fine then, I'll take the hit.
Oh, okay. Just like that, huh?
But even without making a wish, I can heal my injuries immediately. Keep it up. Incinerate the enemy by any means necessary. Here it comes, Noel.
He wants to burn away his obstacles. But I know of a flame that shines even brighter.
Mortal Linker! Yeah, Fugo Dressel! This power, I see now. I can feel that his flames of revolt have made a deep impression on you. Explode!
I love that art of her with the green eye. It's so good.
There is no need to dodge this! Can't get the power of the Demon of Explosion. Explode me all you want, bitch! Go ahead! I am made of fire! Explosion! What? Those were Bomber's flames.
Flames aren't for hurting others. From hurting others.
I never expected the Demon of Explosions to have a change of heart. Attack chance! Fine then, I'll take the hit.
I love that he doesn't dodge.
Good work, Noel. Oh, nameless devils, subdue the enemy. Here it comes, Noel.
Mayor Burroughs has devils at his beck and call. But I know of even more reliable friends.
Yeah, the trio. Mortal Linker! This power, I see now. I can feel that the united will has made a deep impression on you.
This is literally like the power of friendship, by the way.
Verde! This can counter the mayor's attack!
The power of the Bomber Trio.
Fucking die! 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 What? That attack was from Bomber's lackeys.
Can't win by using others as tools.
So your victory at the Rock Prison wasn't a fluke. Attack chance!
By the way, whenever I say Mortal Linker, I only have in mind the voice of
Joker!
From that... wait, how is it called? Something PI? PI Futo PI, that's it. It's like something that's based on a Super Sentai show or whatever. It's not Super Sentai, but it's the Kamen Rider, that's it. It's Kamen Rider Futo PI. And like, whenever they slot a memory card in the belt goes, Joker! Or stuff like that, you know?
So it's Mortal Linker! Fine then, I'll take the hit. Breakthrough!
Oh, he's got a headache. That's the sea of truth.
Can you keep going? Of course. Don't give in yet. Foolish citizens, let your foul words curse and neutralize the enemy. Here it comes, Noel.
The voice of the city gives Mayor Burroughs limitless powers. But I know of an even stronger will.
Mortal Linker!
Hey,
this power, I see now. I can feel that her inherited memories have made a deep impression on you.
Eternity! This can counter the mayor's attack.
Can't gain the power of the eternal devil. Easy. What? Was that Caesar's technique? As long as my will holds strong, I have nothing to fear. Jillian, I should have disposed of her, despite the risks. Attack chance! Fine then, I'll take the hit! Oh, that one smarted a bit. There's still more coming. Rain your bullets upon the enemy. That's the that's the airship from what is she called again? Sibylla. Here it comes, Noel. He certainly is merciless, but I know of a gamble that can beat the odds. Oh wait, we can also like use the links of like people that are dead. That's fucked up. The coffin that killed herself just to fight fate. Mortal Linker! Miss Coffin! Madame Coffin, I guess. This power, I see now. I can feel that our will to risk it all for victory has made a deep impression on you. Fate! There is no need to dodge this! Karen gained the power of the Witch of Fate. Ha! Truly the stormtroopers of Metal Gear Solid 3. You cannot hit me with those bullets. What? Was that luck from Coffin Neris? Fate is ours to control. Coffin Neris, you defy me even in death. Attack chance! Fine then, I'll take the hit. You're doing well, Noel. You truly are a worthy foe. Ah, yes, I have the perfect idea. Oh, he can recreate those. Is that Mortal Anchor? Had we not disabled it? Yes, it should have disappeared, but by wishing to the Devil of Beginning, I can make anything a reality. As long as I can imagine it, I can always regain what I lose. Now, remember the pain and fear this instilled in you during the memorial ceremony. Ah, I'm starting to... Can you keep going? Of course. I have nothing to be afraid of, because I know of chains that are even stronger. Mortal Linker! Oh no, it's the fall this time. That's kind of cool, actually. Gah! The result will always be the same. Don't underestimate us, Russell. Cinema! Cinema! Truly amazing. So this is how it feels to battle as a god. I haven't had this much fun in years, and for once you actually scare me. But as long as the people blindly support me and their enthusiasm remains, Devil of Beginning will never falter. So how about you amuse me for a little longer? We can't lose, but that circle in the sky provides him his power. Which means this won't end as long as the Devil of Beginning is complete. What can we do? In truth, this endless power and that barrier weren't actually his to begin with. It all comes from the support of the people. In other words, if we can get their enthusiasm to waver for even a second, it might work. It just might. But since we have no way to reach the outside, even that might be difficult. Then what options do we have? We can hear them, but they can't hear us. Even when Burroughs is going on a rampage right above their heads. Ah! Damn it, there's no time. Selfish, aren't they? The people of Laplace always have been. First they shoved their expectations for Geraldo Burroughs onto his son. And now they even believe that I alone can be a god who grants all their wishes. Yet they refuse to see the blood on my hands and create this barrier to hide it. So, don't you find it fitting? The citizens of Laplace are not human, mere cogs in my machine. That's funny, it's so persona coded. If they are content to provide me with power, then I shall happily hear their wishes. Just like how they stole my life, I will take theirs in return. Karen. Yes? Can you still use Mortal Linker one last time? What do you mean by? Are you actually... Regrettably, my speech is about to begin. In order to preserve their enthusiasm, I must be going soon. Alright. Let them hear it, Noel. Show them how strong your wish is. With both of your arms.
What?
She's playing piano! Chat! Chat! She's playing piano! This will be everything I have. Was that supposed to be an attack? Perhaps to my senses or a call for help? In any case, no inconveniences can pass this barrier. It was just some notes on the piano. You just played the piano? It was not to attack you, nor anything the people would want to ignore. Therefore, it won't be affected by the barrier. It was just a sound. What was that sound? A bell? No, a piano? It would be playing now of all times. How would that help you now? If our opponent is the devil of beginning and the acceptance of Laplace, then I just need to play with all of my heart. I'll put all my feelings in this moment into a melody and let it resound through all of Laplace. But it does make an impression. Oddly enough, it's not a nuisance at all. It's powerful, but also quite beautiful. So are you saying that you're giving up, Noel? You did say that you wanted to play the piano one last time before you died. How does he know that? Ah. Noel, you played beautifully. Huh? What's happening? Looks like it worked. What? Her piano melody was harmless, but since she put her whole heart into it, it distracted the people from their enthusiasm. Wait, so literally he can't be the god unless they all think about it at all times forever? Isn't that like literally impossible? This can't be! How could a little tune like that possibly? I doubt you'd never understand. We're not done yet. We'll recover soon. We have plenty of time. I can't feel anything. Devil of Beginning's power was disrupted. You know who I am? I'm the god of this city. You can't be bound by anything. As if that means anything to me. Because in my eyes... Oh, she kicked his ass! You're just a big jerk! She kicked him off the building! Oh shit! She did to him what she did to her! Holy fuck! Huh? What? Isn't that Mayor Burroughs? Mayor Burroughs fell from the roof! If I wasn't a demon, I would have been done for. They sure are merciless. He's alive! It's a miracle! Quick, call an ambulance! Hang in there, Mayor Burroughs! Huh? What was that? I see, all this tension from the citizens has restored the Devil of Beginning's power. But the barrier is still down. If my wounds regenerate now, this is bad. Huh? Mayor Burroughs' wounds are healing? No, you see... Now you can see the real Mayor Burroughs. Oh shit. That's Noel Sacchetti. The great devil Khan is here too. You damn terrorist! How dare you do this to Mayor Burrows? You're right. We may very well be terrorists. Our only goal was to get revenge on the mayor. You have no obligations to listen to the likes of us. But take a good look. The mayor is a demon who contracted a devil. And actually, he's more devil than human now. I'm sure you're all aware that demons have very durable bodies and can heal themselves quickly. But as you can see, Mayor Burrows' powers far exceeds those of normal demons. You must know he couldn't have obtained such power without resorting to vile means. Mayor Burrows? Mayor Barrows? He's a barrow now. Their mind has been changed so much that they forgot his name. Don't worry, that's not a typo. Their thoughts about him have just shifted that drastically. They're just confused. Well, his wounds are certainly healed, but could that be true? Mayor Burrows? Do you not need an ambulance then? Their enthusiasm has gone cold. Of course it would. I'm completely unharmed. They saw the moment I regenerated. Even if Noel's word have no power, being seen like this is a critical blow. How can I recover from this? Can I somehow fool all of these people? More importantly, what about the broadcast? Could this be the end? Nah, just say that you're actually here as their gods to make all their dreams come true, and then they'll believe you. I have all the names mixed up. There is a lot of characters in this. My voice can tell you that, that's for sure. No. What does it matter? Mayor Burrows? Never apologize. That's how they do it in the West. You mean it's true? Why can't I be a demon? Who was it all that ran Laplace? Who carried all your wishes? It was me, Russell Burrows. You entrusted me alone with all the hopes and dreams that you couldn't make reality. If you're unhappy with the Laplace I've built for you all, then by all means call me a fraud. But if that's not the case, don't let this make you doubt me. He's taking the offensive. Entrust your dreams to me. Huh? All of you, including those watching from home, entrust your dreams from Laplace's future to me, just like you always have done. To do this, I will gain power, and with that power, I will erase what happened today from your memories. What did you say? You can do something like that? Wouldn't that be like making a devil contract? Perhaps. However, you would all forget that too. You won't need to think or have any worries. Everything will go back to how it was before. If you do this, the wheels of devil called Laplace will continue to turn. You have my word. If Mayor Burrows says so, then shouldn't it be true? This has to be a bad dream. The Laplace that Mayor Burrows built for us isn't a lie. Maybe you can just let them all die, you know? Maybe they don't deserve to be saved. Maybe just like, do like me and eat some popcorn or almonds for me. And just watch them die, you know? Fuck them. This isn't good. The enthusiasm is. But there's no way. Noel Sacchetti, you must know something about this. What's the truth about Mayor Burrows? Hey, why the hell are you asking that terrorist? I can tell you just how dangerous Mayor Burrows really is. Just because I was tricked by him, that I swore to take revenge. I've come this far solely for that reason. But why should you believe a terrorist? Decide for yourselves. Do you truly want to entrust Laplace, no your future, to the devil standing before you? I, for one, will not. Why not? Are you saying he'll betray us too? No. You mean you don't know? Know what? Well, I didn't either until recently. But
I'll make a deal with this devil and become the true ceremonial pianist. Our fight is my new dream. It's quite fun, actually. Working hard to achieve your dreams.
We heard the news that Burroughs is a demon. Is he here? Wait, Mayor Burroughs isn't actually... You sure you got that right? There's nothing weird going on here. Yeah, he's just in a crater, you know. Wait a minute. Are you conspiring with the mayor?
What? No, it's not like that. And more importantly, the tourists are...
He controls the police?
How did we never know about this? That's news to me, so they just make his wrongs disappear? And you sure look sketchy. You're not with the mafia, are you?
What are you talking about? I'm just wearing all white. I'm not a Bianco. I just like white a lot.
If the mafia is trying to cover for him, does that mean Mayor Burroughs is purging the mafia as a lie too?
Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Fuck. Kill them all.
Oh, that didn't seem to work.
Oh, it's gone. I guess there's no getting out of this now. My revenge is complete. Now do you see? I should be the mayor!
Send units to the roof.
Yeah, there's still a terrorist up there, that's fair.
Target spotted on the mansion roof.
You should have shut up.
Dispatch more units to the mansion plaza as well. We have a demon to capture.
Why? I'm no longer bound by any price, while she has been run to the ground. Hers. Yet she seems so much more free.
That's because you make your own bindings when you try to run away. Dum-dum.
Working hard to achieve your dreams. Perhaps that sounds ironic coming from someone who made a contract with the devil.
On the contrary, isn't it precisely because you've sacrificed your own body and soul for your contract that you can say that?
Might be true.
Well, no, that's not for what she sacrificed her body and soul.
She sacrificed her body and soul to kill someone! Just to become a fucking pianist! At one recital. She killed someone. Like, let's not forget that. That might be true, and... Blah.
Careful now.
I feel so weak.
You did exert yourself quite a bit. Look, the circle in the sky is gone. Russell's dream is no more. Our revenge is complete.
Yeah. Finally did it.
Are you sure we should have let him live? There's still time to finish him off.
My hands are for playing the piano. I won't dirty them over him.
I did dirty them over someone else, though.
Besides, we don't need to. His life as mayor has been thoroughly ruined as is.
You have a point. We have certainly caused his downfall as a mayor, in every sense of the phrase. But you can never return to being a pianist either. Before the sun even sets, your life will end. I'm sorry. This will be the last thing you see.
No need to apologize. It's a beautiful sunset. It really is a beautiful sight.
Thank you, Karen, for bringing me this far. So much has happened, but it also went by so quickly. And now, this is the end. It's time for us to say goodbye. Huh? Khan, why are you...
Unfortunately, this isn't goodbye. Because we're going to the same place. Think about it. You barely had any life force left. You couldn't have used Mortal Linker that many times on your own. I provided what you were lacking, but that was beyond the scope of our contract, which means losing my status as a Great Devil.
Idiot. What's the point if you disappear too?
Well, I have my pride as a devil. No, that's not it. I simply risked my life for my dream, same as you. So I will follow you to the bitter end. Literally. Don't you need someone to deliver you?
Oh, he's gonna become Karen for real, for real! He's gonna ferry your soul. You truly are an idiot. Sorry. Suddenly feel so exhausted.
Come on now. There's no need to hold back in front of me. Go ahead and cry, partner. I'll take whatever I see to the grave.
Of course I don't wanna die. My revenge is done, but I still can't play piano. I'll never see the others again either. That's so much fun making my dream come true, but now it's all over. It's not fair.
I know.
But I'm happy not spending my final moments alone. That's why I'm crying.
I know.
Ah! No. That's so sad.
Freeze!
Oh.
There's nobody here. Did they escape inside the mansion? No, we would have seen them. Keep searching. They have to be nearby.
The fuck? Don't have her die.
The mayor of Laplace, Russell Burroughs, is a demon. The footage from that day was broadcast live, so the truth spread through the state like wildfire. Needless to say, it was much too shocking to be brushed off as some backwater scandal. Meanwhile, the story of a demon group seeking revenge took the world by storm and gained attention even outside Laplace. After the incident, the group's members were arrested or reported dead one by one. What? What do you mean reported dead? While their leader... Oh, NOEL Saketi, okay. Oh, wait, no, wait, I don't know. So she wasn't reported dead. So what do you mean reported dead? I guess it's if you resist arrest, you get killed. NOEL Saketi and the Great Devil Khan disappeared without a trace. Soon, a year and a half went by in Laplace.
This was supposed to be our meeting spot.
Oh no, it's Oscar. But nobody's here yet. Did I get it wrong?
No, you didn't.
Long time no see, Oscar.
Whoa! They look so different.
Python. It really has been a while. I knew you were alright since I got your invitation. But really, I'm glad to see you again. Same goes for me. Since you're now... Whoa, Oscar! It's really you! Yo, nice shirt. It's been like forever! Toad, Slug. Oscar, you're looking a little grey. Oh, Python, I bought these. Remember to settle the tab. Got it, thank you. Seriously though, glad you can make it. They actually didn't mind. What? Honestly, I didn't think they'd allow it. Ugh, the old man is such a pain. I don't need a lecture to behave. Hugo? Hey, bro. And you're all here too. Does that make me last? Oscar just got here too, but technically, yeah. Glad you can make it too. You actually got the okay? Yeah, somehow. Then that's everyone. I'm sure you all know why we've gathered here today. Yeah, doesn't feel right. Can't have a party without the guest of honor. Hey, better than not having one, right? I bought some juice and stuff, so let's make a toast. Not like we have anywhere to sit, though. She's playing piano! It's been a year and a half since our fight ended. It feels like just yesterday, but also so long ago. What happened with Laplace and Burroughs after that? I've been pretty out of the loop. Can you bring me up to speed? Right. Since this is a rap party, we should talk about what happened. Where should we start? How have you all been doing? All I got was the invitation from Python. I'm not sure what else has happened. Same here. I just heard everyone was either dead or arrested. What happened? Let's start there then. Well, on my end, I got Noel and Kaun to the mayor's residence, but I got separated and was arrested by the OCT. After that, I took a plea deal with them, which involved me giving up the name Oscar Dressel and working for the OCT as an authorized demon. An authorized demon? So you're a soldier with one of those demon admin codes like Rebelio has? Actually, Rebelio put a good word for me. So I work under him now. That guy's your boss! Well, you're both demons, so I guess he's taking good care of you? Yeah, he is. That's why officially Oscar Dressel was announced as dead. Oh, okay, that's why. I was already in pretty bad shape from all the falling I did. And since I caused so much chaos as a terrorist, helping to maintain order might make up for it. Care to tell us your new name? It's Osric Lorenzi now. Oh, that's so cute! Oh! He took the name of his mentor. It's so sweet. Lorenzi, huh? Hugo? What about you, Hugo? The official report said you were arrested. Yeah, that's right. But after our diversion was done, I made a stand at the Dressel Steelwork and lost to Dratton. He handed me over to the judiciary, and it's just like the report said. I have to say, your arrest made some big waves. The city was much more concerned about where the demon of explosion had escaped to than in the news surrounding Miss Noel. It's thanks to you that nobody looked into Noel and Karen's disappearance too much. Oh, wait, so they're fine? I see. Then, how were you able to make it? Dratton pulled some strings. They probably could have made it, so I never saw the invite in the first place. But Dratton made sure it got to me. I said I wanted to go, so he let me go under observation. Wow, I'm super glad they let you come. In their eyes, it looked like the terrorists were just getting back together, right? Guess it's the old man's way of giving me a compromise. But are you really okay with this? You finally broke out, but now you're right back in. I made a lot of big decisions that day, and part of that was to face up to all my wrongdoings. I honestly don't think it's all that bad. Turns out I do have some regrets about it. Maybe I'm not that broken after all. I don't think things have been this peaceful since before our family's house got blown up.
I'll be waiting, Fugo. When you can finally walk freely on the streets of Laplas, we can go visit our parents' graves and tell them we're both doing well.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Toad, Slug, and I are living much more peaceful lives in comparison. We got out of Laplas after the steelworks and were hiding for a while, but we turned ourselves in.
You did what?
Well, we kept hearing about how everyone else was gone or got arrested, and Mayor Burrows got caught already too, so we figured we might as well. We started feeling like super lame and couldn't keep hiding. Did it go alright? Could have been you two or Rebellio, or just the fact that we turned ourselves in, but our sentence was suspended. As long as we behave ourselves for a time, there won't be any punishment for our crimes. We still gotta report to the police and go in for interviews every week, though. I still can't believe we were let off that easily. I heard nobody from the steelworks got any harsh sentences either.
Oh, for real? That's nice to hear.
I'm running a cafe in the slums now, and helping our guys get back on their feet. Slug and I, part-time here and there. Part-time there while going to school. I chose accounting for now. I'm mainly doing fine arts and foreign languages too. We've all turned over a new leaf. Where Laplas ended up?
What happened with Laplas after? I guess it wouldn't be right away, but has it changed a little?
Well, for starters, after the fire, the Dressel Steelworks was demolished and now is an empty lot.
Oh, seriously?
The new mayor made it his first act, using taxpayer money, so reception was mixed. How is the new mayor anyway? Laplas is the country vault of devils, so I hope he isn't a second Burrows.
He's just some random old dude.
Yeah, pretty old with a cheerful personality. But if he's involved with the Shadow of Laplas, that's none of our business anymore. The people are still divided. Some hate Burrows for being a fraud, others still think that the city needs him. But at the very least, the new mayor doesn't remind me of Burrows at all. For better or worse, he just doesn't measure up to the charisma department. It's a step in the right direction, at least. But Burrows ended up. What about Mayor Burrows? All I know is that he was revealed to be a demon that day and got arrested.
Same here.
Oh, you don't know? Well, it's understandable. In your situations, the information you have access to is limited. Mayor Burrows is dead.
What?
How long has it been again? Like a year? Just about. After his arrest, more and more of Burrows' crimes came to light. I suspect that his supporters, both inside Laplas and in the government, threw him under the bus.
Can't leave loose ends, huh?
So, on the day that he was up for trial, he was shot in front of the courthouse. Right to the head. That means instant death, even for a demon. He was silenced? Who knows? Could have been a government job or could have been a grudge. The culprit was never found, which means all of Mayor Burrows' crimes were buried with him.
Not sure whether to feel relieved or disappointed.
It happened after our fight was done. There's nothing we can do about it.
That's so unsatisfying. Like, literally, we did all of this so that he has to answer for his crimes. And then he just dies off screen? What? And it's covered up by the government?
We sure talked a lot. Did you hear all that, Noel? Karen? We're all here right now. And your revenge did change Laplas. But it feels lonely without you too.
Yeah, I guess we could have just shot him in the head all this time.
Like, a sniper shot was enough. Even without his god powers.
Oh yeah, we haven't tossed it to them yet. There's still juice left. Should I get it?
I remember Noel liked the tea better. Maybe use this iced tea?
Karen would prefer wine, but I guess we can make do with grape juice. Noel, Karen. Here's to you. Oh. Oh. Whoa, what? Oh shit! She looks so cool! New outfit! Huh? Hmm. Oh, he downgraded back to his normal levels. What? Holy shit! They're here! Noel? Karen? Huh? Why are you all here? Where is here? How can this be? You guys were alive? One moment. I need to analyze the situation. If I approach this realistically and based on my senses, let's see. Just both arms, yeah. Maybe they all like wished for her to be here with them. Do we start freaking out now? Whoa, not yet. This party was supposed to be a secret. We can't have anyone finding out. Party? How do we not freak out? What is this? I haven't the slightest idea either. Calm down, all of you. Python. What is it? How much time has passed since our final battle that day? A year and a half? A year and a half? Was our revenge a success? Yeah. Mayor Boros is gone. Lapis is starting to change too. We were throwing a party to celebrate. I see. It's making sense now. What is going on? It's only a theory, but I suspect that Noel and I have been reborn together as a new great devil. What? Why? How? From what? And your party served as our summoning ritual? Yeah, sure. Okay. I mean, they were standing in a pentagram, like an inverted pentagram. I'm a great devil? Together with you? So you two really did die. Noel from our price, and I from going beyond the bounds of our contract. We certainly did. I have no doubt about that. I knew it. Figured you must have, but Noel and I were broadcast live on the news everywhere that day. That's true. The footage that revealed Mayor Boros as a demon was broadcast to the whole country, and if you include what ended up on the internet, you could say the entire world saw it. Perhaps rumors spread of her being a witch or a devil, of some kind of dark hero. That's it, just like Spica and the Devil of Beginning. Common perception create devils. Have the two of us truly become that famous? Also, like, does that mean like anyone can become a devil? Are devils just showing up because I see Pikachu and I imagine that Pikachu is so fucking strong with his electricity, now Pikachu exists? Like, what the fuck is this world? Have the two of us truly become that famous? The accomplished mayor was revealed to be a demon by a young terrorist and a devil. It certainly does make an exciting story. Oh, hell yeah! That means your revenge really did make you legends. Oh my, I wouldn't go that far. Also, is this still her? Or is this just someone that has her copy-pasted memories and stuff? But honestly, my senses tell me we're the lowest of the lowest, great devils. Nothing but mere worms. Huh? Your story truly was exciting, but it quickly lost traction outside of Lapis. I wouldn't say that you went down in history. Yes, powerful devils are not made overnight, but in any case, if Noel and I were reborn as one, it would mean her revenge did leave a mark, and your promise to hold this party was strong enough to act as a summoning ritual. Okay, sure. That's so flimsy, but sure. Both of those facts are what allowed us to return to this world as a great devil. In addition to that, despite it being a coincidence, I was able to fulfill my promise to you. Cancelling the contract and giving you your limbs back. Don't you remember? If you defeat Russell, I'd return your limbs. I may not have returned them per se, but your new body does have all of them. Oh. I did regret that I couldn't keep my promise. I truly do have a long way to go. This is great, and now you can play piano all you want. But she's a great devil now? Should we really be happy about this? Of course. I died, which meant that I couldn't go to school or even be out in public. It also meant that I'd never see any of you again, but now we can at least spend time together. And I even have my limbs back. That's enough for me. Thank you, Karen. We really did end up at the same place. I'm a devil like you now, but we can start over together. End up at the same place? Back then, Karen... Ahem! How can you remember anything when you were crying your eyes out at the time? Excuse me? How could you? You're only deflecting since you're embarrassed. It's a relief that you haven't changed. There's no need to worry. Noel and Karen are alive. That's all that matters. Jillian! She's so cute. Noel! Huh? Jillian? Why is Noel here? It may be hard to believe, but she and Karen were reborn as a great devil. Oh, I knew it. I did wonder if that might happen. What? She caught on quick? You truly are the eternal successor. But wait, why are you here? Oh, I sent her an invitation too, but I don't recall receiving a response. I didn't care about the party, I wasn't even part of your fight. But I thought I might as well visit Noel's grave. So I brought this electronic keyboard to leave as an offering. But now I can just give it to her. Here you go! Oh, your corpse is right there, by the way, you can dig it up if you want. Thank you. But why? To me, you'll always be a pianist. Sorry, it's such a cheap one. My family needs what little I make part-time. I'm sure you must want to play on the fancy grand piano instead. No, not at all. Ah, so cute. This is the best gift I could have asked for. I'm a devil now. I wouldn't want to taint a nice piano like that. So this will suffice. Actually, I prefer it. It's perfect for my new self. I'm a cheap whore now! Okay. She's so not surprised. Want to play something then? Oh, I love a performance. You'll need a stand for that keyboard. There might be something in the car. I came with a sustenance pedal too. It came with a sostenuto pedal too. Alright, let's make our stage. Move it, move it! You don't need to. As the guest of honor, you should just relax. It's a little embarrassing to have all of you standing around me. But... power of friendship.
I never imagined having so many friends. My revenge is complete. Laplace and all of us are changing.
And then she goes, do 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 do.
Ah, I think I can finally put on my best performance.
But that was close, actually. Cinema!
Uns, 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 uns.
Well, that was fucking great. Not for my voice, but overall. That was a very long game. Very long RPG Maker game. I will say, like, the gameplay is, you know, it's iffy. It's not really, like, that deep. And it's, like, it's easy, and yet it's, like, extremely weird how easily to get fucked over it can be. So, like, if you want to, like, do everything perfect and get, like, the maximum amount of points, you really need to, like, do stuff like attacking enemies in the back. And yet, like, they flip on a dime, like, randomly, so it's really, really hard. Nice. So, you know, in terms of gameplay, it's like a mix of way too easy and way too difficult. But, it is quite fun in every other way. And like the writing, yeah, okay, so the translation is disgusting. And the typos are everywhere. But the original writing is good enough to like carry the story throughout like all of the well, the errors and stuff like that of translation. I wish there was like a better translation of this, but it is still like carried by that. And it took them like 4 years to finish it, huh? Well, 4 years and whatever. Oh, more than that, 5. Holy shit. 5 years and whatever happened before that. Yeah, and they did a remake of 1 to 7, so that's why 8 to 14 is pretty bad. 2022. Holy shit! 6 years? 7 years? It took them 7 years to finish this? Oh, I'm so happy I got in at the end. That's crazy. Yeah, Burroughs getting killed is a bit, you know, a bit goofy. I would have preferred him to actually like respond to his crimes. But then again, like, you know, he has like one of the biggest secrets ever, and they don't want him to tell that to anyone. So it makes sense. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense, but it is very, very unsatisfying. Or at least like make it as a post-credit scene. For example, like they're talking and they're like, "Oh yeah, but Burroughs is gonna be going to trial at long last now. It's been a year and a half of preparation to find out all of his crimes." And then after credits, you see him be taken to the courthouse, and there he gets shot in the head. And boom, that's how the game ends. And you're like, oh fuck, what? Then it's like, it's exciting. You see that happen, and it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. They would silence the guy that knows everything. But, you know. Because then, now if you're putting it like this, that he got shot in the head like a year ago, you're also like forgetting that all of them know the secret of the entire secret, right? So why aren't they getting headshotted as well? You know? Okay, let's see if there is a post-credit scene. My voice is so fucked. It's crazy.
Nope, there isn't one. What does that do? No, okay, no. Well, that's it. Okay, let me show you one thing to finish with. So I've spent 38.6 hours in this game, most of them reading the story out loud. My voice is fucked, but I hope you at least had fun seeing all those goofy voices that I made. I kind of ran out of voices to make, I'm gonna be honest. But that's okay. I had fun making them. Yeah, that's the full list of all of them together. I can make them a bit bigger for you guys if you want. But yeah, very fun game. So yeah, almost like 40 hours by doing like I did it. But like if you play it on your own, it's probably like a 15 to 20 hours romp, I guess. Because I was like reading everything out loud. So it's very, very, very time consuming to do that. And also, of course, something else that I'm really happy about for this is that I drew this as well. So that's very nice. That's it's definitely one of my favorite pieces that I've done, especially for like a thumbnail for a game. So I'm quite happy about that as well. So yeah, it's like all around, like I've had a lot of fun doing this. And the game has been fun, very, very cinema, very silly. I do think it could have ended like a few seasons earlier, honestly, and it wouldn't have like lost too much, in my opinion. But at least we got to see like the evolution of like the gameplay, especially in the later half, where like, you know, the game devs like were getting better and better at what they're doing. Like the first game was kind of like a fan game, you know? Like, oh yeah, we can use RPG Maker to make a game, but like by the end, it's like, oh yeah, that's actually like a game, you know? So yeah, thanks for watching. Happy ending, and don't go do deals with the devil without paying your cost, okay? That's the moral of the story. And on that, I'm gonna go and cook some chicken, probably. So thanks for watching. And I will see you next time. We finished all of our games that we had ongoing, so I don't know what we're gonna play next. Maybe I'll go back to a game that I paused earlier, or maybe something else. I don't know. Thanks for all the stream and all the voices. You're welcome. Have a good evening, everybody, or good day. Bisous bisous. Bye.